stream. What's up? Welcome to my stream. How are you doing, fellas? Welcome to my beautiful stream. Yeah, what's up? What's up, chat? How you doing? Did it crash? Yeah, it crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Sorry. Sorry, you know? Yes. Sorry, but we're back! Late baby stream. Yeah, I'm a bit late, but we're making cosplay. Stream just started. Yeah. Look, I'm sewing. I got a bit lost in the steps of sewing, so I didn't even notice. But I'm sewing. 6 7 sigma. Okay, I think this bit is done. I think I'm actually gonna go down with it now. Cause like, see, that's where the edge line is. You see that? See the edge line? So I think if I want to do this, I actually need to find something that is as raised as I want this to be. I think a pen is too much. Like, I don't want it to be this raised, right? That's just too much. I want it to be a lot more subtle than this. So I just need to find something to sew it along with that is not... I make an ear. Yes, this is like the inside of the ear. So I want to sew it kind of like, you know, kind of like raised like this, kind of pillowy. But this is too much. So I guess I could just maybe this eraser could be good. No, it's even bigger. It's even bigger. You know, backstitch reminds me of your process. I don't think you're understanding what I'm doing here. Which is fun, because I barely understand myself, but... I don't think you do either. Which is good to know for you that you don't. Yes. I just need to find something to fill this with. Maybe... I could just... cut some cardboard, maybe? I think this could work, actually. Just cut a cardboard strip and use that. Right? Because it just makes it, like, slightly up. Enough for us to, you know? Enough for us to have enough space to add a little bit of plush filling, but not too much. I do think I'm not gonna sew the sides. I'm gonna sew the slides when I sew it with the fur, actually. So that's what I'm gonna do, backstitching. I'm gonna do backstitching for that. And that's gonna be a lot faster because it can be ugly. But for this, I'm just gonna tie it up, actually. You know? I'm just gonna tie it up so that I can move on. I'm not sure how you do this, but I can improvise. Gotta love the fact that doing a knot on my needle didn't do anything wrong. Gotta love that, huh? Everyone was like, no, you have to run it straight through, otherwise it's not gonna pass. What a fucking lie, bro. What a fucking lie. Look. Boom. So smooth. Yeah, that looks like a good knot. And I wanna... What do I do with this side? I think I gotta... Oh, so annoying. I gotta take this thread off. Okay? Take that thread off. Yes! And then, cut this here. And then put this needle on this thread. I should have done the knot at the beginning, actually. Next time I'll do that. Next time I'll learn. You know, I say, where will you learn? But your actions have consequences. Next time I will learn. Can you not? Oh, I gotta not. I can't not. I gotta not. Look, I'm nodding. This is a triple pun. Triple, quadruple, axle pun. Level legendary. So I'm not really sure how to tie this. But I'm sure there's a way. I guess it's gotta go under a thread that I already put, right? Nice. We're getting sturdy, chat. We're getting sturdy. And now, it's just new thread from the start. I am gonna tie it from the start. Because now I've learned that you must do that in order for it to work. I'm super happy, but don't worry, Peter. The stream just started. Don't you see that? Stream started 6 minutes ago. Welcome. We just started. Yes. Don't worry. I just am so fast. I already got this mapped out within 5 seconds. Close to leveling. Am I leveling solo or is anyone with me? Hi, Sakadis! What's up? Okay, so I'm literally just going to take this cardboard and put it in here. Or taking the cardboard, putting it in there. And I'm just gonna sew like this with the cardboard in, so then I have some extra space. You know what I mean? I have some extra space for when I wanna. I was gonna take. I don't know, man. Just enjoy the process. If you don't have any patience, then I don't know. You can't really watch streams like this if you don't have any patience. They tend to you know, to take a bit. But this time at least I have the strat down. You know, this time. I know the strats. And I'm gonna make it a lot shorter, okay? I'm gonna be done sewing this line within 5 seconds. Just watch. Ah, this cardboard is actually annoying me. Look how long I'm going with it. I might even go even longer if you piss me off, kitten. Oh, would you look at that? Look how long that line was. Oh, kitten. Don't piss off daddy, will you? Do you see? Do you see already how much we have? How much we've earned? We're not done? Well, we're not done, but we're almost there. Like, come on, basically there. Like, come on, like, you know, like, there's like nothing missing until we're done, you know, like truly, dude. Why am I doing this? Why am I sewing? What the freak? Oh, what am I? Am I like in the war? You know? Went in the war, Sewing your panties in the war. Oh, this line is a mess, though. Oh, that's a mess. Oh, that's... I mean, it's to be expected, but... from going so fast, but, I'm gonna try to fix it a little bit. The cardboard's actually helping here. Not gonna lie. Hi, Okimai! What's up? How are you doing? I'm making some ears. Yup! That's right! I'm making ears. A beautiful pair of ears. For myself, Cosplay. Yup! That's right! They're gonna end up beautiful. You saw some guys' pants together as a joke? I've sewn my pants together many times after they've gotten holes in the crotch. Like what? Do you never get holes in the crotch? Are you like immune to that, chat? Surely not. Everyone gets holes in the crotch. Most human experience possible. To get holes in the crotch. Everyone gets holes in the crotch. How is that so wrong? How is the spot so wrong? When I'm literally going where I see the line? How is it possibly so wrong? I just don't understand sewing. I don't understand what it wants from me. Like when I go on the backside, I always miss. How is that possible to miss so hard? I'm gonna have to do a double take now. Cause this is just so horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's this thing in Romanian which is like graba strica traba. It means like when you hurry up, you mess up the work. And it's so real, cause holy shit. Holy shit, did I mess up the work? Just gonna do a double pass. It's just always that when I go to the back, I just can't tell where to go. So I always go so wrong. And then it's just like, it becomes a true mess. Because I don't have the lines in the back. I don't have lines. Show me where to go beautifully. Hey, better. Yeah. That's beautiful. Chat, should I buy a sewing machine? Should I buy a mini sewing machine and then we pick up where we left off next week? I'm beginning to believe it's not worth it to do by hand, bro. Straight up. Imagine just and then it's all done. Okay. It's getting better. It's getting better. I think I gotta just be more careful where I put it to the back. It's the cheapest sewing machine. I mean, maybe like one of those Barbie sewing machines. That's barely real, but like, it works. You know what I mean? One of those is what I need. Yeah, it's gotta look exactly where I put it to the back. And then... What? I got confused. Help! Oh. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna tie it here. Oh. Got confused. He got confused, chat. Okay, what if I make a knot here? Watch this. This is actually gonna be so smart. This is actually so smart. Okay, watch this. Make a knot with this double one. Boom, giant knot, am I right? And then pull that through, and then boom, and then that's okay, so that wasn't the best, but oh, that's hey, as long as it holds, am I right? As long as it holds, am I right, chat? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, ooh. But look, there's now space in here for a little bit of something. Not a lot, but a little bit of something can go here. You know? Yes, yes. Does it hold? Ah. See, why must you ask questions? Like, really, like, for real, like... Why must you ask questions, huh? There we go again! Yippee! Yippee, chat, yippee! Mama number 5! You know, a little bit of Monica by my side. You know, I'm gonna do a predetermined amount of thread this time. I think this is the strat. Okay? Boom. Let's say that much. And then on this side, I make a giant knot. Boom. We just gotta make sure it's enough, but I'm sure it is. Make a giant knot. Boom. Okay? Someone knows so much of nice rotary cutter. I got it online, man. I got it online. I don't know what I'm doing. I just searched fabric cutter and they gave it to me. But I didn't know. I didn't know what I needed. Okay, look. Oh, fuck. I can't knot it on the same spot. I cannot knot it on the same spot, bro. What the frick, dude? Okay. Straight up. Straight up Sigma. Straight up Sigma. And now, the other side of the thread. Oh my god, I added so much. Is here. I gotta cut this thread off. Stupid thread. Stupid wrong thread. Don't need that one. No need for that one. And then not me, not me.
Looking the
Say
pee-pee.
that you not me. Fool me, fool me. Not the thread on the needle. If you're free, that song I just sang has a very different meaning. Woof. You know what I mean? Woof. Now with our huge thread, we're gonna go to the back. Oh my god, why did I put so much? What did I put? Oh no! No! The most blood-crunching screams in anime. The most blood-curdling screams of anime. There we go. And see, now that knot is gonna hold us in place at the back there. It's just I put an absurd amount of thread here. So this might take 5 years just because of how much fucking thread I put. Oh, let's do a big one. Let's do a big one. I'm actually... Oh my god. No! Okay. Hmm. 5 business days. Almost there. I'm learning so much about sewing. It's on my hand. It's looped around my hand. It's looped around my hand. Hi, Simmerg. How you doing, man? Having a good day? Okay, look. You know what? I say about this much is enough. About this much is enough, bro. Jesus! If I have to put a thread up this needle one more time, why I oughta? It's stuck. Step bro. It's stuck. There we go. So much better. Such a much better amount of thread. It's stuck. Nice. And now, hopefully... You can always add more thread, chat. You can always add more thread. Just remember that. You just do the same thing. You make a knot on it. And then you just add it to the back of it. And boom, there's another knot. There's no reason to get that much thread. Is what I've learned right now. Okay, now. Go to the back. Oh my god. What are you stuck on? What are you stuck on? What? How? How? How did this happen? I don't know how much longer I can take. I don't know how much longer I can take. And it's in the wrong spot. And it's in the wrong spot. And it's in the wrong spot. How is it literally still so long? How am I supposed to tell? I need a sewing machine. I need a sewing machine, bro. I need a sewing machine. I don't care. Just imagine, just and it sewed it. And it sewed. How? I did that just to fill that gap. How's the gap not filled? Gah! Where is it stuck? It's stuck on my armchair. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm making it. Okay. Sorry, fish, can't right now. I'm doing high cortisol sewing, fish. I feel like it's always better to go under rather than over. How? Dude, how? How? Dude. Dude, how is that possible? How is it happening? How is it happening? Where is all this thread coming from? Where's all this thread coming from? Where is all this thread coming? Oh, dude. Oh, what are you making there, dude? Shit. I'm making shit, okay? With the side of poop. Man, with the side of poop. Go under. Sorry, it's gonna be great when it's done. I swear. Go under. Always a bit under. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my strats are paying off. My strats are paying off, chat. And then under. Always under. Ah! Why? How? How? Which way do I even put it? Oh my god. Please, go through. What are you doing? Just go! Just go! Just go! Just go! Happy little stitches, chat. Happy little stitches. Beautiful. And then you go under. Ah. So beautiful. And then you go under. Oh my god. It's so beautiful when it works out, isn't it? Oh, look at that line though. Look at that line. Look at that line though. Look at that line. You go under. Not now, little one. Yeah, I'm getting a sewing machine, bro. I'm getting a fucking sewing machine. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. Finally, we shortened the thread a little bit, so this is more manageable. Finally. Nice. Oh, dude. Oh. Why? He was all good. He was all straight. What happened? What happened? You were all straight. You're the best. Thank you, UI Vindicator. What do I do here, man? What do I do here? That is very knotted. Bro, nah, bro. Nah. Nah, dude. Nah. Just so with it. So with it, bro. Just so with it. I don't care anymore. Just so with it. Come true, man. Don't care. So with it, bro. So with it. Boom. Boom. So with it. May the show be with you, okay? And it comes true. And you keep going like nothing happened. 'Cause God. Okay, but my lines are getting better though. Come on, be for real. Come on, look at that. Bro, come on. Come on. Motivation for all gamers. No, this is... I want to motivate you to never do anything. Holy shit. Holy shit. Never do anything. Never do anything! Surprising easier than I thought to show with the knot in your thread. The more you suffer making the great art. Yeah, exactly. How did this get... Commander. That's... Ah! Bro, I'm just... There it is. Actually over it. Actually over it, bro. Actually over it. Bro, yes, bro. Yes, bro. How's it going, bro? My name is PewDiePie. Not really. Not really, but you know, come on. I don't like that close up. I really don't. I don't like that close up, chat. Anna, stop being silly. Straight is being silly, chat. This won't stop being silly. Why? Why are you being silly? What are you being silly for? Oh my god, how did this not get bigger? No, how did it get bigger? It was a small little dot. He could make it through. He could make it through. How did this happen? I don't want to be silly anymore. Chat, what do I do? Oh, it unknotted itself. In a miracle move, it unknotted itself. Wow. So there are miracles out there. High cortisol showing, dude, don't even with me. Okay, and don't odd either. Just don't. You know how it is. What your parents died. Oh god. How? Ah, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, but we have. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend that this is good. It all started when I put way too much thread. I just need to put less thread next time, and it will be a lot better. Okay. I need to know. I just need to put less thread. Okay. This is too much. It's just way too much, okay? I don't even care. Look how big that gap is. I don't even care. This is supposed to be... It's supposed to be the inside of my ears. You see my bat ears? They have like an inside pink thing with like sausages like this. It's meant to be that. It's meant to be the inside of my ears. Okay. It looks like it, right? Big ass knot in my thread. I just need to pass through like a kidney stone. Every single time I sew, I need to pass it through. Okay, I'll try a different strat next time. On the next line, I'll try a different strat. Oh come on, that's good though. That's fire though. That's fire though, dude. My stitch work is impeccable. Help. It's not bad. Right? At least it's not as bad as it could be. Could be worse. Right? Copium? Could be worse. Hi! Up there in horizon! How are you doing? No. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You cheeky little gimp. Okay, but that's beautiful. That's beautiful though. I've learned a couple things already. First of all, when digging on the back, you have to have it flat like this. That's why I always like went wrong. Like I would go like lower on it, and it would still be higher. It's because when you do it without putting it flat, the other fabric angles, and that's why you end up with it like very high on one side and very low on one. That's number one. Number two, I do think I will go back to the double thread just because it will make it more full, but I will do it with a strat where I tie both ends at one end. And then, oh my god. Oh my god, what? What now? What now? There's two of them now? Really? There's two of them now. What do I do with this? Hi, Aldic! How you doing? Oh my god, what is that? How do I do that? Bro, you know what I do with that? You know what I do with that? You know what I do with that? I will tie it here because, you know, I gotta, but I might not have enough thread this time, but you know what? So be it. At least it won't be knotting itself. We only have to do a couple more anyways, so we should have enough, hopefully. Okay. Ah, now I want you to not, you do not anymore, bro. It kept knotting over and over when I didn't want it to, but now, no? Really? Really, really? Okay, bro. Okay, little bro. Mm-hmm. Because he gave up trying to handle a knot that big. Yeah. No, it was too big. It was too big. my god, yeah, my thread is so short now. It's actually really nice. Look at that. This could be sewing. Look how short the thread is. This could be sewing every time. But it's not. Is it now? It's not. I mean, better than the previous one. Better than the previous one. I'm gonna tie it here. Surface more abilities, okay? Okay, look at this. Boom. And then you have a knot. Boom. Done. Okay. Now it's time to learn from our mistakes. And do this one the best one that's ever been done. Okay? Who's with me? I said... Who's with me? I said yo! Okay. Let me cut this egregious knot. Okay, but you can see the improvement on the back as well. Come on. Okay. Now watch this. Now watch. Look, from afar, it's still not gonna. It's not that horrible, right? This is gonna be the inside of the ear. You know, it's just the inside of the ear. Okay, so I'm gonna get a thread about this long, and this is gonna be half of it because I'm gonna. Like, you at this point it'll be shorter to like replace the thread halfway through than to actually you know, do it with the thread that long. That was painful. Okay. Then you run this through halfway. Boom. This is all the thread we have. Straight up, this is it. Now these two ends, and make one big knot. Okay. Make a biggest knot. Boom. Do it another pass. We do the clothes too. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Boom. We have our big ass knot. And now, with this amount of thread, we put our placeholder back in. And we just start. And then, from here. Let's watch how clean this is gonna go. Boom. And then, straight up. Boom. Boom. Straight up. Boom. Boom. Straight up. Boom. Oh my god, wait, it's actually working. Wait, learning from my mistakes actually works? What do you mean? What do you mean learning from my mistakes actually works? That's crazy. I thought there was no choice but to do the same mistakes over and over again. I mean, I thought people had no choice but to do the same horrible mistakes all over and over again. Oh yeah. Now since our trade is double, it's a bit stronger. Okay, maybe maybe I need to pay a bit more attention to making it straight. But in terms of the technique, it definitely works. It's that when I go to the back, it's really hard to know where to go because I don't have a line on the back. You know what I mean? I don't have a line on the back, so it's really hard to know. Look how strong that line is. That crooked line, but yeah. No mai seamănă ce? Nu mai seamănă. What if I go like this and then go super close like this so that I know it's exactly there? And go this and then go super close like this. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better. Looks like it has 100% opacity compared to the others. Well, okay, once the other ones are also like this, it will look less weird. For sure. Surely. Certainly. But look how much more pleasant it is to do. Oh yes, we're discovering the strats. You know, some things you only learn once you start doing them. You can watch others say people things about it all you want. Until you start doing it yourself, you ain't gonna learn nothing. The problem is I'm very impatient. If I actually like did this slowly and paid big attention to where my needle is going, this should be going a lot better. But you know, it's just that I just don't like being patient. I mean, see, it is a bit like crooked, but it's art. It's stylistic. It's stylistic, Chad. You can't interpret art famously. Everyone knows. One thing you don't do with art is interpret it. You just look at it and take it for what it is. You never interpret art, Chad. Everyone knows. Everybody knows that's what you do with art. You just don't interpret it. Just look. Oh, but this is like a pleasant walk in the park compared to the hellhole that was the last line I did. Like, just there's not too much string, you know. It's all sliding, nothing's nodding. Genuinely like having a beautiful stroll in a park. A pleasant part of a public park, you know? Type shit. Those who knows? Who knows what? I'm getting daring with the length of these lines. Being really daring. That's funny. I could have started with like the back sewing part and just have like gotten my sewing abilities good enough that by the time I had to sew the parts that actually are seen, I would be better. But no, I started with literally the only part where you would see the seam line. Ah, but come on. But the improvement! But the improvement! It was a part of a public park. Oh, and it was way more than it was way more than enough thread, and it wasn't even that much. I was fully overestimating how much thread I needed. You only need a very little amount of thread. Would you make the piece if it's not good enough? Oh, you gotta make it, man. Little bro, you gotta make it. Oh my god. Beautiful. Wait. Wait, that's actually good. Wait. That's actually good. What the heck? Dude, look, next line, I'm actually gonna pay attention to the straightness of it, and then that's gonna be it. Once I find a strat to how make it perfectly straight, it's gonna be over for the non-believers. It's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. That's a knot, surely. This certainly is not gonna be enough, right? It's hubris to think this much would be enough. Right? Right? It's hubris! Certainly there's no shot. I mean, it's almost as long as the line itself, so I don't think it would be enough. But... Oh, look at that! Think twice as much. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna do it like this so I can... No, I lost the plot already. Okay, how am I... Bless you, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Maybe more. That much should be fine. Really, honestly. There's no way it's more than that. No way. No, I just didn't want to read the second part of the Lord name. Trust me, it's not a Christian scream. Just read his name yourself, bro. And you'll understand real quick why I stopped on that. Lord M1, Lord M2, Lord M3, Lord down 4, lower down 5,000 more away from home. Probably he's a rank in Apex. They have an Apex rank called Predator. I guess it makes sense because like an Apex Predator. Oh, it does make sense. Wait a minute. Maybe he just likes the movies. True. True. He could just like the movies. Very true. Oh, very true. How do we make it just be 1 knot? So far I have like 4 knots on one thread. I just want 1 knot. Okay, here we go. Now, just watch how seamless this is gonna go. Take that out. And then boom. We put our placeholder in. And we go to town. We go to town. And I'm not talking funky town. Take me to funky town. Okay. I'm gonna focus on actually making it straight this time. Right there. And then exactly on the line. On the pixel. How the kids would say. How is it still so high? I'm going basically in the same spot. How is it? I don't know how sewing works. How is it crooked already? It's always where I go to the back. I always go to the back wrong. I try to go in the exact same spot I left off and it's always too high or some bullshit. You know what I mean? How is it always so high or some bullshit? Okay. Okay, whoa. Wait, look at that. Whoa! You're allergic to your own craftsmanship? No, I just sneeze sometimes. I don't know why, but I do. Almost like it's a human reflex or something. I don't know. Weird. Like, how is that so high? Still too high. Look at that big gap. Because I'm bored. Oh my god, wait. That's maybe the strat. How? Like, see, this is where the wire is coming from, yes? I put it right there. And in here, it's so much higher. Like, what the fuck? It's exactly where it's coming in. And it's coming out so much higher. I don't understand how sewing works. I think it's something to do with the shift between the two fabrics, yes. I've noticed, look, it's like supposed to be like a oblong line. I think that's the pattern to follow. On the front, straight, on the back, an oblong line. Oh my god, wait, it actually works. Doesn't seem like it should, but it does. Wait, that's just the this is the strat! Wait! Oh my... How oh, never mind, that's way too high. No, that's way too low. I mean, if I go a bit higher here, then maybe it will fill itself up. Up. I want them all. Okay, well now it doesn't work anymore. The strategy doesn't work anymore now. What the fuck? We're here? I guess I just gotta be very careful where I go to the back. Insane skills. We started like this. Then we got here. Boom. Started from the bottom, now we up. Wow! Am I right? Wow, she's so good! Yeah, the longer the line of is exactly, which is why I think I should be doing longer lines. Look, anyway, not only is it gonna take less long, it also looks better. Crazy, I've been doing these tiny ass lines. And then turns out long lines was the strat all along. Maybe I should go like this, maybe I should go like... until I stab myself. I mean, that's the strat. The strat is just stab yourself with the needle in your finger. Maybe that's why people have thumbtacks. Wait, is that why? Wait, that could be why, because they put their thumb to see where the thread is coming out of. Wait a minute, that's tech. They don't stab themselves. Whoa. I mean, professional sewers are too pushy to stab themselves in the finger with the needle. What the heck? Couldn't be me. Ah, dude! Dude! What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put my nail where I want it to come out. And then push it into my nail, obviously. Oh, yikers, dude. Oh, dude. Yikes. Yikes. I'm going back in time to fix this. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. Could it? Could really be worse. Possibly. It possibly could. But it's taking so much shorter, and it's looking so much better. So in short terms, W. Even though it's not perfect, but making your ears, yes, Yes, you can tell. You could tell something really. You could tell. Oh, you could tell. You could tell, Chad. You could tell. Dude, I think it's definitely gonna be enough thread. Now that I've seen how little thread I've actually used here, I think if I just keep the one that I have left over here, it's gonna be enough. Oh, for sure. For sure. Then you go through here. And then you give it another pass. And then you go through here. Nice. And then cut it off and make another knot because we're going again, okay? We're going again with the same thread. This is just like you don't need that much, especially because I'm doing bigger passes. You really don't need that much. I just really overestimated how much you needed. You don't need that much. Sewing sure is a time thing. What do you mean? It's only been an hour. Perfect. Get my placeholder out and put it in the next row. I do think this is definitely helping. Like, the reason why it's pillowed like this is because I've had this in between. I do need to fill that with plush, so I do think it's good. Like, it feels like it doesn't do much, but I think it does. In an hour, I could have played 2 League of Legends. Ew. Brother, go outside, man. Man, go outside. Okay, trust me. There's better things out there, okay? There's a better life to live, man. You can do better. I believe in you. You need to believe in yourself too, okay? That is gonna be the best line. Trust me. It's gonna be a line unseen levels of good. Oh, wait, I'm actually getting better? What the heck? I really thought it was hopeless when I started this and I saw how bad the first line was, and then all my thread got tangled and everything was over. It really helps to use your thumb to guide the line from the back. And if you get it between the 2 threads, it's extra good. Oh my god, you're not ready for this line. You're not ready for this line. Bro, you're not ready for this line, bro. Oh my god. This is almost gotten relaxing, so to say. What the heck? Where's the high cortisol sewing that was happening earlier? You know, where's the rage? I'm actually chilling. Something lines on stream, what? It's a new daily game, lines on stream. Oh my god. Dude, this is actually an insane line though. Like, you're gonna see this and you're gonna be like, the fuck? She locked in? Question mark? Oh my god, wait. Holy shit, the line. Holy shit, the line. Wait, I'm actually chilling. I'm actually chilling so hard and it's still working. Is that a curtain phone sound? Yes, it's a genius. It's what the kids call genius. Oh my god. Wait, I'm looking at this line and I can't believe it. I will give you a zoom in, chat. I will give you a zoom in because you're not gonna be able to believe it either. It's even taken that long to get this. It's been the fastest, but also the bestest. I think it's because I'm holding it up. I think this is the strat. I think going against the cutting board was just a mistake. I think just holding it up like this is the best strat. And there's so much thread left too. I really overestimated how much thread you needed at the beginning. Dude, you're not gonna believe this line. I'll be like, what the fuck? I'll be like, what the Jeebus? Did she have a sewing machine in her pocket? All of a sudden, did she get a sewing machine in her pocket? Is that a sewing machine in her pocket? Because I see myself and oh my god, bro, this line. Bro, now I actually feel like I should redo the first line. And I actually think that's what I want to do after chat. Chat! Oh my god! Do you see that with your eyes? Dude, that's a perfect line. Oh my god. It's literally a progression chart. It's literally a progression chart. Holy shit. Dude, this line I think I'm gonna redo. I think I'm gonna take the thread I have left here and just do a pass over it. Like, holy. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean this is sewn by the same person? Jesus, this is the first one I put that vertical thread and it's still kind of messy. Then this is the last one and now, dude. It is razor sharp. Dude. And look at the back. Look at the back. Straight up. Straight up, look at the back. Book de pepo. Boop, boop de pepo. Pepper de pepo. Pepper de pepo. Insane though. Insane improvement. I actually think I thought he was cooked. I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna quit these. I think I'm just gonna wait to get a sewing machine. You know? I was like, yeah, kinda cooked. Actual machine work. Oh, call me a machine because I'm learning? Question mark? I'm gonna make another knot at the end here. Because we're gonna use the same thread because turns out the little thread goes a long way. And also makes it easier to control the sewage. Compared to when you do it an insane amount of... Bro, roll back the stream an hour ago and I was like raging at the thread getting knotted everywhere. Roll it back, bro. Amogus. I'm gonna make sure this knot is... It's like when you don't want it to knot itself, it happens so easily, but when you actually want to knot it a little bit, it does not want to go in the same knot. I don't know if that will hold. You know what I mean? That's barely a knot. How much of your avatar have you done so far? Ta-da! Ta-da! Do you like it? It's the inside of my ear. It's great, isn't it? I don't think that will hold, but I've already sewn here, so let's just see. I just want to do another pass for this one because it's just kind of atrocious. Okay, yeah, so the strap, your nail down, and then you feel until you're exactly in the right spot, and then you just go. And you do big lines. Big lines. Now this tiny baby shit. You feel your way around into your own nail. And boom. Another big line. Feel your way around into the nail. And see how that's going between the two threads? That's the best way you can do it. And then boom. Best way you can do it, god damn it. Ah, big ones. This is already sewn, I'm gonna do very big lines, like... There's no need to be petite here. Look like that. See? And then into the nail. Boom. It's a bit confusing on this one because there's already the old line. Can't really tell which ones. Oh, but you can already see it getting better. You can already see it getting better. Mm-hmm. And then in here. Boom. Once you find the spot in the back, it's easy. That's the thing that takes the most time, I've learned. It's finding the right spot. Spot in the back of the... in the back of the thing. Once you do, you're set. I prefer to bring it all the way to my face, but since I'm trying to show you guys as well, I can't like really sit with it like that the whole time, you know, so it's a bit harder to find the hole. Let's just pretending to know anything about singing this wave little light sticks like proper. Try finding YouTube video shows a tutorial that makes it not the knot. Nah, it's okay. It's more fun if I discover it myself. I'm pretty sure if I would have looked at sewing tutorial, it would have shown me a lot of the things I just discovered. But you know, it's more fun that way. And it's funny too, cause I'm like the #1 YouTube tutorial fan, but right now I'm fuck it with bullet. It's good. What? Hello? Hello? See what I mean? Is like when you don't want it to get knotted, it will do it instantly. When you actually want to knot, then bye-bye, Felicia. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, so much better. So much better. Murphy's Law. Who the hell is Murphy and why he think he's the law around here? Hey, I'm the law around here, brother. Nice. Slightly better than before. I'm gonna leave the top ones as they are because you're gonna be mostly hit anyways. Damn, that one's beautiful. Damn, this line is beautiful though. And now I'm gonna tie a knot. Honestly, I have so much thread left still. Once I realize how long way a little thread goes, I feel like I want to use it all. But I shouldn't be doing, like, I shouldn't be fixing all of them. Like, right now, yeah, I could do these two as well with the remaining thread that I have. But should I really? Honestly, you know what I could do? I'm gonna have to saw this edge soon anyways. I just don't know what I want it to look like visually is the problem. Like, I don't know if I want this edge to be on the back, but I mean, it's gonna be mostly covered anyways. Like, this is gonna be very covered, this bit here. So I don't think it matters if the sew line is on the back or in the front. But it's just that, you know, we're gonna have to close this up so we can fill it up. And then after we fill it up, we're gonna sew it into the black part anyways. You know what I mean? So this bit's not gonna show up anyways. It's just this is gonna be the pocket for the fur. The fur pocket. Trade this go real quickly? No, I'm actually saying the opposite. I think it lasts so long. You know, it just lasts ages. Who doesn't love a fur pocket? I know, right? Who doesn't? I know I do. Huh? Huh? This song is great because it doesn't matter how it looks like, so I can just go as fast as I want. But it's funny because, like, I think I'm gonna so you see see how this line is relatively straight even though I've not been looking at it at all. It's kind of funny. You know? Kind of fun. I've gotten so much better at it that I'm not even looking at it. Look at that! Look at that! Like, I'm not even looking at where I'm putting the nail and it's coming straight. But yeah, you see? From this side, I'm gonna fill it up and then sew it back. Should I fill these? You know what? What if I fill these and then sew this section up just to see how it looks like? Okay? Wait, let me get the... I think I'm gonna kill... I'm gonna kill this duck right here. It's seen better days, and it's kind of sad and deflated anyways. So I think I'm gonna use the filling from this duck. Cause like, see, this filling is already kind of sad and clumped up anyways. You know? I feel like it's seen better days. So, he's a monster. Look. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, you see why I left these pockets here? It's so that I could, mind. How do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I do this? And thank you. That's why I do this with the cardboard there. Load it like a musket. Yeah, I need something thin, like a thin bar to actually load it like a musket, bro. I actually load it like a musket. What about this? I think in this tiny little spot here we're gonna start. It's only gonna be a little bit anyways. Go in. Go in. There we go, nice. Oh my god, it's in! Oh my god! Look at that. Oh my god. And now we just keep sewing. We just keep sewing like it's no one's business. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is working out. This is W Tech. Boom. We have a little bit of fill in there. Boom. Boom. That's gonna be the least consequential one anyways. I should already shape it. Seem to make some progress, but it's so slow. Yeah, I bought a sewing machine. Bro, shut the fuck up, little bro. Shut the fuck up, little bro. Shut the fuck up, little bro. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my god, it's working exactly how I wanted it to work. Oh my god. Shut! Ah, yes. Can't believe it. The cardboard was the perfect amount. And then you can... Oh my god! You can see the 3D. Now we just sew it back up. We just sew it up. Oh my god. I don't understand how hype this is. We're actually doing it. Please, good gamers. Now we good. Yeah, I might only finish the inside of the ear in all this time. But it's gonna be a damn good inside of the ear. Oh, that much. Bro. It's pillowy. That's huge. That's huge! Banana cat. Not right now, banana cat. Halfway done after this, I mean, I do think the outside of the ear is gonna be a bit easier, but that's, you know, we also do have to do that, right? Like, we're gonna try to do one ear, like one side, with full outside and everything. It's just that, you know, it's, I do think this is the part that's gonna be the most time consuming, it's just the inside. Because for the outside, it's just like two sew lines that don't even matter how they look like. And then you put the cardboard in, and you sew it to this. I don't think this is the one that takes that long anyways. There's a reason why I sacrificed this deck is because the plush inside of it kind of sucks. Now I'm noticing that that's affecting me in the sense that the plush inside of this kind of sucks. That's It's very felted. That's why that plushie wasn't even comfortable to be around. But now I noticed that that's making this. I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna touch this. It's just making it kind of hard. We just need it for the look mostly. Oh my god, and it makes the stitches look better too, cause it's like raised. It's raised around this, so it makes the stitch look less ugly. You know? It makes the stitch look like horrible. Like these are the bad stitches. Imagine how this one's gonna look with the good stitch. Make sure it's loaded up all the way. I do think what I should do. Did I hear something? Am I going schizo? With my pen. With my pen. Is also trace this line here. That's what I'm sewing, so assuming I'm getting a bit confused. And now, seal it back up. Seal it back up like it's nobody's business. Seal it up like it's 1989. Because we all know that was the year where they sealed up the most things, right? We all know that. Common knowledge, right? It's the year of the sealing. The big sealing. And they sealed everything up. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually good! That's actually good! That's actually good! Help! I didn't think it would be actually good. I think this is where it is, because on this side I didn't plug it. I guess I could just keep plugging on this side and then filter the other side once I'm done. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, just because the other side I didn't really... You know. I don't have much thread anyway, so I'm just gonna use it up real quick. Just gonna use it up. I used to pray. I used to pray for times like this. Man, these sometimes can be like gappy and shit, because this doesn't matter how it looks visually. This whole part is gonna be under the black one. Like, we're gonna do the black sewing like somewhere around here, just so that it's very close, so it doesn't, you know. Maybe I should put less filling in then, so that there's space for that, you know, so there's space. Much to think about. Much to think about. My thread is running short. There we go. I think it's time to tie it up, but... Oh, dude, that's beautiful. That's so cool. That's exactly how I imagined it. I mean, I imagined it a bit more beautiful, but you know, aside the fact that it's ugly, it's exactly what I imagined. That. The inside of my ear. We'll have 2 more lines to sew, and trust me, it'll be fast, because I'm so good at it now. I'm just so fucking good at it, bro. Like, it's absurd how good I am at it. You know? Absurdissimo. You mind? Boom! Where'd I put my ear cardboard, I wonder? I do wonder, because that one's kind of important. My ear cardboard. See, I didn't throw it away randomly. Put it somewhere on equal footing to its importance, right? Is it under? No. What? I'm gonna. It's on the floor, of course. Equal to its importance, of course. Yes. So this is on the inside here. Gonna go something like that. You know. Then you're gonna see this side here with the beautiful plush, and then it's gonna be all fur. Yeah. Look at that. Now look at this. Let me please. Now let me please. I might actually finish this ear. Okay, I might actually finish this one ear today. I didn't think I would, but now I think I will. Okay? Now I'm certain that I must. What is that? Where's this green thing from? Cinema. Cinema. And then I might make the other ear off stream while I watch a YouTube video or something. And then we'll make the gloves together. Okay? Come on. What I've learned is a little goes a long way. So if I want just for this line, genuinely, about this much is already enough. Yep, that's already enough. Genuinely, a little goes a very long way. Look at this. This, more than enough. It's gonna be like leftover half of it. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. Now let's do that. What if we double it and then give it to the next person? AKA not it. Uh-huh. Then it's quadruple. Okay, I need to double it more. Because then it's quadruple, you know what I mean? Then it's a quadruple knot. Yeah, I know I'm getting out of that quadruple knot. Nice. Nice. Now let me do the straightest line you'll ever see in your entire life, bro. Where's my cardboard? Straightest line you've ever seen in your entire life incoming. Huh? Did I already mess it up? Surely not. Only the straightest lines. Only the straightest lines for you, sir. It is Pride Month, but you know, I'm sorry. Only straight lines here. I've done enough gay lines at the beginning for the entire town. Right now, all these straight lines. I saw. Dude, I'm the sewer. And I don't mean the stinky sewer. I mean the one who shows. I am the one who shows. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I so good at this all of a sudden? Holy shit. Man. Why did it take me so long to figure this out? It's not that hard, you know what I mean? It's not that hard. It didn't even take that long. Like, I thought it would take forever to, like, be careful where I place my line. It doesn't. Tiny bit of blind poking. Then you got it. I'm running out of grip is the problem. I think on the last one I might have to start on the other side actually. I'm actually running out of grip. Like I'm running out of ways to hold this in one hand. You see what I mean? You see what I gotta do? What am I doing here? What am I doing here, bro? That, because like I'd like to hold it like this, but then I don't have enough. You know what I mean? I end up without it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Whenever it catches me slacking, I do this one simple trick Sowers don't want you to do. This one simple mistake will ruin everything. Is it even possible to get it down the same hole with the back? Wait, what if I go like... I don't know if I did the... In my head, this was gonna work. Well, nothing else you can do here. Can't believe this. This is top 10 worst moments in anime and I was going so well too. Well, what can I even do with that? It's not like I can tie it up. Do I have to unsew everything? Really? I can manage to tie it up a little bit. But it's on the wrong side, it's on the front. I think I'm gonna have to actually do my first unsewing. It's crazy, but I think there's no other shot. I gotta do my first unsewing, or at least tie it on the back here. Here, look. Here we can work. Here in the back we can... What can I even do with this? What can I even do with this? I can't tie this, too short. Should I just leave it like this and pray that it doesn't do anything? That's what I shall do. Because it's not like this is a seam or anything. It's not a highly important seam that holds like two big parts of clothing together. It's just a thing to hold some plush in. You know? It just holds some plush in. It's not like it's some insane thing that needs to hold, like, it's not like it's the crotch area of your pants or something like that. Gotta be more careful to remember which side I'm going through. Really, that's all it is. And I'm... What? Bro. What is that? That's my... Okay. Jesus. Is this your tread, little bro? Tread lightly, chat. Cause this shit's getting real. I might actually run out of thread because I had to cut it out there. That's so unfortunate. I wanna believe though. I wanna believe in the fact that little thread goes a long way. You know? What I gotta do, I gotta believe. I gotta believe that little thread go a long way, chat. The crotch is meant to rip open when needed, right? Like for clubbing, music festivals, anime conventions, that... No. No, it's not. What type of pants do you have? My crotch was like breaks in my pants because I was like spread. Like I was man spread on couches and shit. That's why my crotch always breaks, but... What's your excuse, bro? I've only ever ripped my pants once, dude. I had to sew like recently, actually, a couple months ago. I had to sew like 3 pairs of pants because like I had holes in the crotch, and I've thrown like 2 of those pairs away now. Like it kept busting open again. There was just like regular home pants, but I tend to put like pants in the morning, the home pants, and then go to Lidl. And then I kept going to Lidl with holes in my pants, and I was like, oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Like I have to like wear a hood or something, or a jacket on my back. I'm like, oh, fine, I'll sew them. And then I did, but I don't think I did that good of a job. You know, if I knew what I knew now, then surely they would have been sewn so perfectly. So beautifully. We can't rely. My lines have gotten good. My lines have gotten good. Can't even lie. Did have that mishap there, but low genuinely getting there. We're gonna tie it around here. Look, it's not as good as the previous one, I think. Because of that mess up. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Those ones are already filled up. I don't know if this is meant to be this unmatched here, but I made sure that I had a lot of extra fabric for a reason, okay? You know what I mean? It's not like I didn't expect that there would be some weird deviations, you know? It's not like I was like, oh, no way I'll do some weird shit. I was like, yeah, for sure. And make sure there's a lot of extra. Look, what even is this, dude? And then my cardboard, and we only have 1 line left! Yippee! gonna fill it all up, and we're gonna put it back on. And that's it. And there's also the whole inside of the ear situation, but surely that doesn't mean anything. Surely that's gonna be easy mode. Surely. Not a furry! Where's my thread? Where's my W thread? Where's my W thread? Chat? Oh, it was hidden. It was hidden in plain sight. How could they? How could they hide it in plain sight? Gosh. I'm so glad that this filling thing worked out, because I wasn't sure if this is gonna be enough or if they were gonna be too close together or too far away. Feels like it works out perfectly. And then the way we're gonna do it. Nah, I'm gonna show you later, because that's when the magic happens. That's when the magic happens. Can't spoil the magic. Crazy. Thread shaped lump in my throat. Ooh. That much will surely be enough. Let's go chat the final line. Again, I'll do the other one, especially the inside of the ear. I'll do the other one off stream. I don't mind. Like, I like doing the stuff like this while I'm watching a YouTube video or something. So, don't worry, I'll find the time. Just not to do the same thing twice on stream, you know? Or not. And it's time to start the very last line of the day. Just make sure you don't go the wrong way around like I did. Like I did that time. Yeah, maybe the reason why I keep breaking the crotch of my pants is because my penis is too big. You know? We thought about that? Maybe that's why my crotch always breaks and I have to show 2 pants. Sure, dude. Yeah, what else would it be? It sounds like someone who doesn't break their pants crotch very often. Not gonna lie. What you're saying sounds like it's coming from someone who doesn't break their pants crotch very often. Maybe you should break your friend's crotch more often. Huh? And you know how it feels. Sometimes with the double strap, one of the threads is not the same as the other. Pisses me off a little bit, not gonna lie, but what can you do? It's better than having to do double the passes with a single thread, I suppose. Listen, I'm a grower. Yes, sure, man. And I'm doing knots. It's okay, a little knot didn't hurt anyone. Says the furry guy. He's about to furry you. Mr. Beast? Did Mr. Beast say that? Did Mr. Beast say a little nod to... I guess Mr. Beast does have like a furry thing as his persona. Yeah, maybe the reason why I keep breaking my fans' crotches because I not. You know? I go into heat like the alpha wolf that I am, and I not, and then I break the crotch. It's actually not good enough for me anymore if I don't go through the vagina or the previous knot. You see what I mean? It's through the hole. Like, I used to just let it get away with it, but now I'm like, no, that's not good enough. It has to go through there. Mm-hmm. Look, I'm sure a sewing machine could do better, but would a sewing machine have this much soul in it? Huh? Would a sewing machine put this much soul into it? Be honest. Like AI art versus real art. It's like, I could use a machine to do it for me. But what about the journey, huh? What about the work we put in to get there, huh? Everyone's like, oh, but you could do it faster, you could do it better. But look at me do it now with my hands. And I can say I learned something. But I've learned something about sewing if I did it with the sewing machine. I don't think so. What would I have learned? That it's easy. There's no sacrifice needed. Maybe those are lessons I don't want to learn. Oh fuck, I'm messing it up. Fuck, bring me a sewing machine, please. I need a sewing machine. I can't do this. Close enough, bro. Close enough. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, see, that's what happens if you don't go through the vagina, the hole of the sewing line. Okay, that's what happens. That's why it's important to find an in-between line, even though it's hard. Take your time. I've been taking my time. I'm done taking my time. I'm gonna give my time from now on. Gonna be honest, Lord, I've been taking my time. Ready to give. Yeah. Take, give. Give my time. I'm out of luck. You're out of time. It has been a hot second, but we're almost done with this, and this is the only part where it truly matters how the sew lines look. So again, all the rest of the sewing I'll be doing, I will be free to make it as ugly as possible. You know, like this is the only place where it truly kind of matters for it to be semi-straight. The rest of it will be ugly as fuck. Boom. You know, I'm gonna leave it because I'm gonna fill it in right now. It's awkward because like I can only fill it up until here. No, actually, let's. Yeah, Mapania! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm faking my ears. It's less rewarding processing, you'd think. Not gonna lie, but it's we're gonna get there eventually, and all that matters is that I'm eventually going to get there. And yeah, I'll be on a great stream. I'm having fun sewing. So much fun. Now I've finally gotten to a point where it doesn't really matter how ugly my lines are. So, at least I've got that going on for me. You know, in this point, it doesn't really matter if my lines are horrible because this part is gonna be covered anyways. Yup. So there's some big tabs right there. It's gonna be a huge ear. It's gonna be a big ear. Gonna be a big ass ear. Gonna be a big ass ear, boy. Oh, that's gonna be a big ass ear, boy. Yes. So I just wanna make sure I mean, honestly, again, at this point, it doesn't really matter how it looks like. It's just the good part. So up until now, I've been trying my best to do the straightest lines I could. On here, that's still my best line. But now, this is fill. This is under fill. I'll be able to hear everything. And I'm gonna do the 4 years as well, because I have elf ears as well. I'm gonna have 4 years in the cosplay as well, of course. Okay. Up to here. I can only sew up to there because from there I have to fill. I have to fill those two up, these two. Because they're already sewn on that side. And then I can sew them too. It's really... You know, at first it was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. The more I do it, I'm like... I see it in my eyes, mind. You know, I see it happen. I'm like, yes. It's gonna work out. Boom. And we stop here, because now we gotta fill these things up. Nice. Okay, so I have some filling. We have some filling. No filling left in our legs because we've been squatting this whole time. But we got some of this filling. I'm gonna fill her up. Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up. If Thor plays piano, will he play in low key? You know the implication of that he's ball deeps in his brother, right? Why would he play in low key? I get that the punishment to be, oh, these two things have a vague resemblance, but if you truly think about what you're just saying that Thor wants to be balls deep in his stepbro. No, I guess they are only stepbrothers. I guess they are only stepbrothers, you know. Okay, let's go. It's filling time. Maybe Thor to Loki and this was one guy's joke. Eh. Fill her up. Like a mortar. I'm stuck in the Bifrost step, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Heal. Okay. Come on. Dude, I can't stuff all this white fluffy stuff into this pink hole. Help, this white stuff won't fit in the pink hole. Nice. This is beginning to feel like an actual thing, you know? Like, you know when you hold a thing and you're like, oh, this is a thing. Versus, ah, this is not a thing. It's beginning to feel like a thing. When I touch it like this. It's beginning to feel like a thing, chat. This is a Cecil streamer. Sorry. Sorry, mods. I forgot. Guys. I'm so sorry for ruining your Cecil stream, guys. Oh my god, it's fluffy! Dude, people better be amazed when they see my ears and they're like, whoa! Where'd you get those? And I'm like, huh, you won't believe this, but I actually made them myself. No, I'll believe it, bro. No, I'll believe that I made them myself, dude. Like, what? No, you must have bought them somewhere. You know, you must have purchased them somewhere. Because there's no way with the sewing lines like that. You're saying you made them yourself? What? You're born with them. Yeah, they're real. They're just part of me. Bro, for some reason, this hole is a lot more unstuffable than the rest. There we go. And geez, is that so hard? The last thing you see before you get empreg. Okay? Last thing you see before you get empreg. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Seeing as how switch-up factory workers feel? Surely not. Surely you're not as excited as I am. Bro, beautiful, pillowy, soft, supple, supple. Chat, it's supple. I don't want to overfill, but I don't want to underfill either. You know what I mean? I also do know I'm gonna need some space on the sides here when I sew. I want to make sure I leave. I guess in that case, underfilling would be a bit better. I might just call it here. They don't have to be very bulky anyways. Is it soft? Yes, of course. I just filled it with plush. You see? Oh my god! Look at that! Oh my god, we made a thing! We made a real thing! We made an actual thing! I don't know Chinese, I'm sorry. Maybe I'll become an alphabetic person in Chinese as well. Currently studying to be an illiterate Japanese speaker and listener. You know? Because writing hard and reading hard. Why would you want to read and write when you can speak and listen? You know? As long as I learn the sounds of the words and I understand them in conversation, what do I need to read them for? Blech. You know what I mean? Yuck. Reading. Yuck. And then the thing is, if I become very, like, proficient at, like, knowing vocabulary, words, and grammar, I feel like it'll only make it easier to actually learn how to write and read. You know? Because then I just only have to focus on that. Trying to learn everything, like, trying to, like, learn any vocabulary and grammar as you're faced with an alphabet that you're not familiar for is so fucking hard, man. It's like, you'll look at it, but, like, rather than actually being able to think about what the grammar means, you just have to take 5 years to even read what the word is. You'll have, like, a... Na... Bi... Q... Ro... It's like, it's so slow. So, straight up, I'll just become illiterate. You know? And then just watch a shit ton of anime. Because there's so many animes I haven't watched. Full Metal Alchemist, you know, like Jujutsu Kaisen, like Bleach, like Mob Psycho, like Cowboy Bebop. I have so many to watch. You know? That's the plan. Because right now I feel like if I start watching now, I'm wasting it. I stabbed myself. You know? Because, like, I don't know enough yet to even begin to pretend to try to understand anything. It's like, if you don't have a basic guideline of, like, grammar and vocabulary for a language, you can watch stuff of it with subtitles all you want. You're not gonna learn shit. How many people here have been watching anime for 10 years and they don't know shit about Japanese? They just know, Tasukete, kudasai, arigato. You know? Where's Black Lagoon? Nope. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Yes, bro, straight up. You're saying missing peak as if you didn't just tell you that I didn't. I haven't watched anything. That's the point. I haven't, so that's why I wanna. Once I learn Japanese, I will just watch everything for both learning and entertaining purposes. Oh, I can't believe it. It's actually going. It's going. And you know, I think this might be enough thread for this, because this is all I have to sort of. I have to fill these three and sort this, and I think this is more than enough. I'm gonna tie it up. Beautiful, big, strong knot. And then I'm gonna start filling them up. I think I'm gonna start from here so that I can sew them as I go. Because I feel like if I fill it up and I don't sew it back up immediately, it's a bit harder. So let's go. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, actually. I just think maybe I should put a bit less because it will have to be folded, actually. I just realized. So maybe underfilling rather than overfilling is a better policy on this. Just that it's so satisfying to see it fully filled up, like, as it's meant to. It's just, I shouldn't. And it's not gonna bend properly. Oh, go in! Just wanna get stuffed. What? We're going. Ooh, that's so dense there. Back! Come back! I packed it up and I made it so dense. Second year is gonna be magnificent, exactly. Man, there's gonna be a problematic ear gap. Because I'm gonna have learned so much. So when does it start to look good? Bro! What the hell? What's your problem? It's looking really good. Yeah, say that to my career. But it really does mask the lines. Wait, that's huge, because these are the ugly lines up here, and they look good because the pillow masks them. So it didn't even matter that much how ugly I made them. More filling a little bit here. I think I should have lead to underfill rather than overfill. It's just that's so satisfying to overfill it. How could you be so mean to say so? When does it start to look good? It's not beautiful? It's not perfect right now? You not think it's great? My laziest would have just drawn the lines. Yeah, but the thing is you'd need it so that it's puffy, right? Or do you mean that you would have even made it puffy? You have something putting it on your head? Where is it? Should be somewhere around here. Boom. That's what I have. I'll go something like this. Now you're gonna see this side more. Oh, dude, it's gonna look so good though. It's actually gonna look so good. just a little bit more here. It's actually gonna look so good. Dude, people are like, that's shit. But it looks so good though. I already see it. Like if this part where I messed up the lines so much at the beginning already looks that good, then when I actually do the fancy stuff, bro, it's gonna look so good. You know, like this is the part I messed up the most, and now it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You know? What do you mean? You need to look up for me. Just a no peek. It was such a good idea to do it like this with the holes and the fluff. And this was the most complicated part so far. The rest of the process of this year, easy, bro. Easy. So easy. Only 6 months is Christmas. Only 6 months till I'm done with this. By Christmas, maybe I'll have it ready. Okay. Only 2 more stuffings. Only 2 more stuffings. Oh my god. We can trim this up a little bit as well. And if here's 26. No! 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 Please don't say that. Please don't ever say that ever again, bro. Don't ever say that ever again in front of me. Not in front of the kid. El niño, no. Not in front of the kid, man. Holy shit. No, don't go yes. You're gonna age too, you know? You're gonna age too. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I'm 31 this year. Maybe some people have it less bad than others. Oh, 726 sounds a lot better, doesn't it? Oh man. Oh, that's interesting. That's omoshiroi desu. Am I right? Or am I right? I'm age. Nice, man. I don't know that your age. Isn't that a streamer? I don't even know he is my age. I'm 34, 38 a couple months, 46. Damn. Damn, we're unks. Damn. Again, 26 all of a sudden looking very fresh. Looking fresh and supple. Yo, go to the corner. It doesn't want to go deep. I'm like pushing and pushing, but it won't go. Come on, bro. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Almost there. Can't wait to start doing the outside of the ear. It's gonna look so much better. And you're gonna finally be able to see the vision. Finally, you're gonna finally be able to see the vision a little bit. Because I feel like you guys have been making fun of my work until now. How could you? Oh my god, but the lines are getting W masked. Dude! It's a thing! still gonna deny that this is a thing now? Look at it, it's literally a thing. It's literally a real thing right now. This thing exists. You can deny it no longer. It's a thing. Taking shape. Yup. And the next step I'm gonna do is gonna give it the most shape. You know? The next step I'm gonna do is literally what's gonna save the North. Okay? We are going to save North, chat. And another card! I love being able to be clumsy with my showing because it doesn't matter how it looks like. Oh, it's so freeing not having to struggle to do a straight line. Okay, the last filling. The last filling. The last filling up. The last filling up. You're quite clumsy? No. I'm dexterous. I'm gonna say I'm clumsy after looking at this, huh? You see how good it is? Are you gonna play Resident Evil 8? Maybe. Stagione Lady Dimitrescu. Go in. Go in. Go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Zula did play it. Zula Tenancy did play Resident Evil 8. Me, on the other hand, I don't know. I'm not her. Could never be a Zula Tenacia. Vampire princess. Immortal. And beautiful. That's right, mortals, it's me, Azula Tenacia. And today I'm going to show you how to make an ugly vampire bat ear. Me personally, I would never look this ugly, but you, perhaps you'll look this ugly sometimes. For Demacia! Or we'll hope the next step will go as I imagine it going, because if it does, this is gonna go from a 8.5 to a 10. Okay? From a 8.5, I mean, no, from like a 6.5 to a 9. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. Here? To fathom? And we are done in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Bam. And beam. Boom. We can definitely cut the thing that doesn't overlap, for sure. Because now what we're gonna do is very, very special. Is this supposed to be another one? Surely not. Boom. Look, it isn't work the best right now, but don't worry, it's on purpose. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. Boom! Okay, now, very easy. Very, very easy. This is gonna be our fur. Our black fur material for the ear. It is thankfully way more than enough. Okay? So we're gonna turn this over. We're gonna have to do this very widely. I don't think I can draw on it, unfortunately. So I think I'm just gonna have to go to town. We thankfully have a lot of attempts because I bought 4 packs and each pack has 2 of these. So... something like that. Very largely around. Yo, how I love you, circular cutter. How I love you. This is making such a mess in my room. Holy, I'm gonna be cleaning fur for 5 years from now. Pizza. Okay. Like a pizza. Does not matter the shape of this that much because the shape of this is gonna take after the shape of the other one. Good enough. Okay. Got our fur. And make sure we get rid of anything that's extra. Like that. Oh my god, what a mess. But yeah. And now what we're going to do is expertly and definitely not like a chud saw this and let me think about it. F? Hello? We're back? Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna saw this like this. No. Wait. Just gotta make sure I got this right. I'm gonna saw this like this. I saw like this. And then turned it over, right? Is that it? My brain's lagging a little bit with this. But you know what I'm trying to do? You know, so like this with the front on front. So like this. And then go like... No. Like this. Like this. With the back on front. With the back on front. So that when I... No, because then... No. Do I have to start like this? I feel like that's gonna make it harder because I have to sew into the fur, but if I have to, I have to. Is the only way this is doable is front to front? Can't I do it back to back? Like this? My brain. No, I need to do this with a paper. I actually can't figure it out. Okay, let's see what this. Okay, let's say this is... I actually can't figure it out. Okay. F and B. F and B. So right now I'm doing it back to back. So if I do B on B, like I show it, And when I turn it around, it's gonna be both backs. It's gonna be both backs. So it has to be front to front then. Front to front. Front to front. I sew it around, and then it's gonna be both fronts. Yes, it has to be front to front. Okay. That makes it a bit complicated because it means I have to sew it on the fur. But how hard can it be? How hard can it be? And great part about it is it doesn't matter how ugly it is. I just need to sew it like slightly under, like into this line, and then it's gonna look beautiful. Trust me, it's gonna look beautiful. I just need to find my my needle, my needle. I just need to find my. It's the red thread. I don't need that anymore. Now I just gotta find my needle. Right here. Right where I left it. And you'll see after I do this, everything is gonna look so much better. Now my black thread right here. I'm gonna do it the same way. I want to get quite a bit of thread, but it doesn't need to be very much of thread. So don't worry. And then we're gonna trim the excess after. Don't worry. And I'm pretty sure it has to be under this line, because otherwise you're gonna see it. So I'm gonna try to push the plush before, but if I saw some plushing, it's okay. So like this. Wait, was this the right way? I mean, it's huge. It's huge. So it doesn't matter as long as it fits inside. It actually doesn't. It's huge. Nice. Okay. Now this is gonna take maybe 10 minutes. It's gonna be the thing that was gonna make literally the ear appear out of nowhere. That's why I told you. The thing with it is like the slowest and hardest, and also the least consequential. I'm not gonna make a tail, don't worry, I'm not furry. Fuck. What do you think I am? You think I'm some sort of gross furry? Let's get quite a bit of thread. Not so much that I get lost in it, but not so little that I remain without. I already got lost in it. Well, let's say I'll stop it here then. I'm gonna have to get up for this. There's just too much thread and I can't find. I have to get up. There's nasty stuff on my thread. Okay. Dude, this is gonna end up so good after this. Do you trust the process? Like, look how ugly it is, right? There's no way you could trust that this is gonna become beautiful. You're like so dejected. You're like, oh, there's no way it's gonna become beautiful anyway. It's ugly, you know? That's what you're thinking right now. That's what you're thinking. You're like, you're thinking this, yes? You're thinking, whoa, that's horrible looking. There's like respects to PP, but there is no universe where this ends up looking good. Is what you're thinking right now, right? It's what you're thinking right now. And I say, it's okay, I'll just replace the thread if I run out, bro. Right now, you're like, holy. There's no way this ends up looking good. Oh my god, what? Jesus! How did that even happen? What? But why? Why did it get so nastily knotted from the first little step? So right, why is it a flashlight? Those are the inner walls, man. Oh, does this keep happening? It's been a while since it did, actually. I think it's because... Oh, what the fuck? This already has a knot in it. No wonder. Okay, we gotta restart. That sucks. That sucks, but I guess all I have to do is re-put the thread. It's not that big a deal, it's just annoying. I spent so much time putting on the thread. And I'll have to re-put the thread. Just get out of here. Just get out, thread. Nobody likes you. Better now than later. Better now than later. It's just annoying. Annoying. Huh? Better now than later. It ended up so good though. Where's the... Fuck. Wait, actually, fuck. Where is it? Why am I looking at Twitter now? Where's the... Oh my god. Where's the thread? Chad, don't do anything if you have ADHD. Chad, genuinely, if you have ADHD, just resign yourself to not doing anything ever. It is just so frustrating to do anything when you have ADHD. Where is the thread? Yo, Chad, thank you for the raid! Welcome! I lost my thread. I actually lost my thread. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Where is it? Where actually is it? What? Yes, I'm making my ears. Does it look like an ear? I lost the thread to sew it with, though. So that's not great. What's on the floor? Of course, when you lose something, just look on the floor. It's the number one ADHD rule. Okay? Lost something, check the floor. Okay. Nice. This is gonna end up beautiful. Just watch. All we have to do is sew along this line. And then that's it. The big reveal. Still gonna be a couple things missing, but... That's quite enough. If it's not enough, we'll just get more. Better that than have 5,000 knots. Ha! Okay, it's just so puff. I said it already knotted. I was about to lose it. I was about to say, how is this possible? If it was already knotted. I think this thread is a bit worse than the red one. That's why it's in so much trouble, but... I think it's better to have black thread for this part. Two ends together. Fold them once. And you tie it up. Tie it up. Boom. Done. And you thread your thread. Here it's threaded. And get out. Pretty nice. Threaded, alright. And then you start again. But this time better. Boom! And that's your knot. And then... slightly into the pink. Boom! How? Bro, be for real. Bro, be for real. How is this even possible? There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Sometimes it feels goofy. Sometimes it feels goofy to be a gamer. But you gotta just keep playing games. Despite the fact that it feels so goofy. At this point, I'd rather just have a smaller thread and just have to replace it halfway. And have it get so fucking knotted. Just gotta make sure you're putting it in the right spot, which is slightly inwards from from the pink one. You don't want that one to show. The whole point. You see? And then by the time this is done, it's gonna be beautiful. Gonna be so beautiful, you're gonna be speechless. Just gotta make sure it's adjusted properly, otherwise we're gonna run out of the dark one. Even though, actually, I should have something here a little bit, because I don't want it to be a bit filled. Don't I? I don't want it to be a bit filled. So I guess there's no point in worrying about it now, but once I'm done with this line, I need to put something in here. So that it holds it a bit up. Because I don't want there to be a bit of a difference between this and the flat back. So, something to worry about for the future, but to worry about nonetheless. Let's go again. And it really does not matter if it's ugly or pretty. It really doesn't. It has hold. No. No! No! Nah, there's no universe where I can see exactly. No, it's over. It's actually over. It's like, this is the worst mistake you ever do when sewing, and I did it. I did it again. Again. I did it again. Keyword again. Fuck, dude. This is so annoying. Stick it out. Just leave it there. Maybe just make a knot or something. How is this possible? I have one job. Just don't do that. Oh, I don't have to get thread again. I have to put the thread on my needle again. Oh, fuck it. I'm not. I'm actually not. I'm just gonna knot this back again. I refuse to put thread on my needle again. I actually refuse. I actually refuse. Hi, Benjamin, welcome. I'm sewing a cosplay of myself, and it's slowly driving me insane. Start here. Driving me insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today. This is so not enough thread, but I guess I'm gonna have to change the thread sooner or later anyways. You know what I mean? I guess sooner or later I'm gonna have to change the thread anyways. So, I suppose I might as well use it all. Ooh. Sorry, I'm a professional, and I've done this before. Really. Certainly. Certainly have. Cutting it thin. I'm cutting it thin. Big ears, yeah. Okay. boom. Oh, no. Just keeps shifting and I keep trying to readjust it, but by the time I put the needle in, it's already shifted again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to bring it more towards me, but it keeps, like, slipping towards outside. You know, I don't even want to look at the line. I want to do the reveal when it's all done. I could do like a half reveal here. But I don't want to think about it even. Can you see it? Don't you have any pins or clips? Nope. Nope, I have just one needle and that's all I have. All I have is this one needle. And my free will.
Amogus.
I do like the game Farmers. Kisaga, comfy time being GM. Yeah, it's very chill, isn't it? It's not. I don't know what Rescue Saga is, but it's not from that. I promise you that. I promise you, it's not from that. But it's good. It's from a good game. Don't worry about it. I think sometimes people are like to go around about having free will, but sometimes I feel like I have too much free will. Like, why am I doing this? You know, am I never gonna be better if I just didn't? Like everyone else, no one ever does anything and it works so well for them. Here I am doing everything and it's horrible. I want to stop doing things already, jeez. There's too many things. Well, we're almost halfway there. So this is actually not that bad as I told you. It's not gonna be the part that takes the longest. But it's just gonna be the part that will look the best, hopefully. I personally, because the only like actual cool sewing project I've done in recent memory is I made a cat for my hat. I had to do the same thing where I had to just sew the fabrics like this and then flip it over, and then I was like, whoa, that looks so good. You know? I really have a lot of hope in this. Don't let me down, chat. Don't let me down. Because if you do, and it doesn't look as good as I'm imagining, I will cry. And shit my pants. All at the same time. Live on stream. In front of your eyes. And then I'll get banned for showing scat. So please don't disappoint me. That's why I was originally thinking to only fill it up like now. You know, I was thinking to just like, you know, would have been more optimal. Rather than doing 2 lines of stitches around here, I could have just like stitched it up to this point and filled it up and then stitch more. That would have been so much better. That's what I'm gonna do for the second year, okay? For the second year, I know. And depending for how good the second year goes along, then potentially for the third year too. If you know what I mean. You catch my drift. Saying that if the next one I do is so much better that it has a problematic attractiveness gap, I will make another one. Okay, let's put this in here. Should be enough. Yep, that's good. In before PP Slayer kills herself. God damn, that's a good looking ear. Chat, probably. just real quick and before she kills herself. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good looking hair. Oh, thank you, Chad. No worries, BP. Always. I mean, I gotta say, it is pretty good looking hair. Thank you, Chad. Of course. Just gotta say it how it is. Pretty good looking hair. Thank you, Chad. You already said that though, like 2 times. I do appreciate it though. Yeah, but I do have to say it. It is pretty good looking hair. Thanks. But you don't have to keep saying it. You know, you already said it. No, but people, please. You have to say it. It's pretty good looking hair. Well, as you begin to piss me off, now I'm beginning to think you don't think so. Well, no, people, you don't understand. You have to say it. You have to say it's a pretty good looking hair. I know it's a pretty good looking hair. Can you please stop saying that? No. Calm down, PP. It's pretty good looking hair. It's true, isn't it? It's a pretty good looking hair. That's right, PP. It's pretty good looking hair. I just gotta say it how I see it. It's fair. Actually, you know what? That's fair. I would have to say it too. I saw a hair this good looking. I too would say that's a pretty good looking hair. You know? I do get it. I fully get it. This much is enough. If that much took me to more than halfway, this much is gonna be enough to finish the job. Boom. And then knot. What do I have to say, PP? Yes. Are you gonna say? Are you gonna let me guess? It's pretty good looking hair. Yeah, PP. Ow! This is why they wear thumbtacks, isn't it? Pretty good looking hair though, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty good looking hair. What if instead of that I just put some filling straight up? That would at least stay in there. Lord, I'm 1, Lord, I'm 2, Lord, I'm 3, Lord, I'm 4, Lord, I'm 5,000 miles away from home. Pretty good looking hair though, isn't it? Yeah, people say pretty good looking hair. Thank you. No worries. I only say it how I see it. I'm glad you do, chat. I'm glad you do. Pretty good looking hair. I know. It's pretty good looking hair. I know. Ooh. I'm not that mad, I'm just... It's my method. Well, if you have to say it's a pretty good looking hair, would you say it is? Or no? Looking hair though. Here. Down the hole. But how did you do such a good looking ear? It all started when I wanted to do a pretty good looking ear. That you did. Tell us more, PP. Tell us more about how you made a pretty good looking ear. Basically, I was like, I want to make a ear that looks like my ear. And I want it to be pretty good looking. And from there, I just started, just kept with my workflow, just thought about it, just went, well, it's gonna be pretty good looking. Might as well be pretty good looking. And then from there, the rest is history. And now I have a pretty good looking ear. I must say, it's a pretty good looking ear. We're so close to having a pretty good looking ear. Do you think, Chad? Do you like it? This is how it looks. You can even see the shape now. Look, it's gonna be the back, and that's it. Yeah. And then we just have to cut, and then that's it, right? You like it? You know, this is it. This is how it looks. Yeah. Beautiful. That's our ear. And then it'll just be like this. That. Beautiful, right? You like it? You like it? Pretty good looking ear, right? You like it, right? You like it? Alright. You like it, right? Pretty good looking ear. It's a PGE. Pretty good looking ear. That's what a PGE stands for. But you surely knew that already. You won't hear? Nah. I'll hear about it 5 minutes before it happens with these ears. Pretty good looking, aren't they? By the way. Just saying. Just saying. Just stating the obvious. They're pretty good looking, aren't they? No, that's so wrong. Chat. If these ears don't end up pretty good looking, by the time I'm done with them, I might actually... Oh my god, I just realized I saw it wrong. Oh my god, I just realized I saw it wrong. Oh my god, no. No, it's not gonna reach. Oh my god, well, whatever, bro. There's some pretty good looking ears, aren't they? I can bunch it up. Don't worry, I can save it. I'm gonna cut it short, but it's gonna make it. Worst case scenario, use a stapler. I guess. Man, I guess. I'm trying my best now to sew it kind of tightly so that it makes it. Please. I need this. It's a pretty good looking ear. Man, I can't believe this oversight. I just got distracted while sewing along this line. And I didn't adjust it anymore. And I had so much extra too. But this is gonna be like a matter of centimeters to get it on there. I'll go through here. Like through there. I can't believe this, bro. If this is what ruins my pretty good looking hair, I swear to God. It was truly pretty good looking before this. Oh my god, and I did a capital sin. And I did the capital sin. Oh, I did a capital sin again. Okay, gonna try to make a knot with the that I do have. Oh my god, it's over. It's actually over. I don't know how to save this. There's no way I save this. Oh man, why does this keep happening? Problem is, I need this to be knotted here. Like, I don't want it to be loosey-goosey. What I'll have to do is go here and then what? Just take out the thread. Where's my needle? It's over. I guess it's at least there's a knot. At least it can't fully fall out. You know what I mean? Look at the bright side. At least it can't fully get out of the thing. It can be very loose. And then we just gotta sew it all the way here, and then it's done. It's the ear. Even though this corner, there's definitely not. Definitely doesn't overlap, but forget that. I might leave that corner, and I might go from the other side then. Since it's like that. And that might be the better choice right now. Ese peligroso que. I like when you do that in Spanish. I know they're like, there's a character and they call him ese peligroso. So he can just dangerous guy, but like he's not actually dangerous, just what they call, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Maybe I should go to here. No, I'm gonna leave that one open, I've decided. Gotta make sure that this is tight here. Oh my god, of course my thread got stuck and now I have half the thread. Sure, be like that. See if I care. God, jeez. I think this bottom line actually can go like below the sew line. Gotta make sure I don't do the capital sin again. Which is when I loop it the wrong way. Because it's like unfixable. It's so annoying. Gonna leave that corner so I can fill it up, you know? And then I just have to cut it, and then it's done. It's gonna look exactly how it does right now, chat. Isn't it looking great? Isn't it a pretty good looking ear? Isn't it a pretty good looking ear? I mean, you can basically see it already. I just have to cut the excess and that's it. That's how it's gonna stay. here, yeah. It's gonna be so gonna reverse? What do you mean? This is how it's gonna look. Is it crazy? What do you mean reversed? Are you crazy? Why would I reverse it? This is the way it looks. I don't know what's up with you, man. You're crazy. This is just it. But it's great, isn't it? I just realized if I wanted to put cardboard in it, this is the point of the return. But also, I feel like it's pretty solid because of the stuffing. So maybe I don't need to put cardboard in it. Like, I was gonna say to put cardboard in it because I thought it was gonna be soft, but it's already so stiff. And then when I put even more filling in there, in this pocket here, it's gonna be even more stiff. So I actually am beginning to think maybe there's no need for it. And it's the bottom sewing that's gonna... For the bottom part, I'm gonna put cardboard. And that one, I'm gonna have... hold it bendly. The bottom bit is gonna hold it bendly. Obviously. So... anything, you can always add some wire. I have wire lying around. Definitely add some wire. I think this is as far as I'll take it. Because I need enough space to stuff it, you know? Need enough space to stuff it, right? You know what I mean? Need enough space to stuff it. I was putting in the needle with the needle towards my finger. Yes, very smart. I'm smart. Soon notote, big knot. Okay. Now it's time! No more of this extra bullshit. Boom, there you go, done. And just put filling in it here and that's it. Sit chat. There you go. There it is. Is it looking good? Isn't it looking good? Doesn't it look great? You're fine. Fine, you're on to me. I don't even know if I'll be able to reverse it to a hole this small. But... oh my god, I actually need to enlarge the hole. I actually need to pick apart some of the stitching here, because... I don't know if it's gonna... Yep. Nah, it's gonna do it. Oh my god. I see it! Oh! Yo! 1 second, let me just blow it up. Let me just push the corners out. And boom! Yo! 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 Yo, yo, yo! Yo, yo, yo! Yo! This corner still needs to pop up a little bit more. Oh my god. Look at it. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's actually a thing. It's actually a real thing. And then We just need to fit it up here and make it like this. This is gonna be the final position of it. I actually don't know how I'm gonna make it hold this position, but I'm sure I'll figure out the way. I'm smart. But this is gonna be the final position, and then it's just gonna sit on my head. Dude, it actually looks real, doesn't it? And this side here, I don't really know how I'm gonna sew this, but surely I'll manage. And yeah. Yeah, baby with a middle wire. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, let me try that right now. Like, come on, no. That's a thing. That's a real thing. I'm thinking a double amount of wire. Like, this. Ain't that the darnest thing you've ever seen? Huh? Oh my god, wait, that works so well. Wait, that works so well. Wait, W wire? God damn, I'll be darned, it's a goddamn ear. Oh my god, and then we can give it a bit of a trim around this side. A bit too long here. Oh my god. My ear. It's real. It's so much better than I thought it would be. I did it once again! I'm a genius! Now let's put some filling in it as well, so that it's not completely empty. I think I stained this a little bit with the dark, but... Okay. I'll make sure I don't get the wire out of the way with the filling. It's a whole thing. Don't worry. The expert is working. We can leave those wire ends like that for now. Yeah, Tillers is like first making, straight up. And I always thought I could make one of those. This would take a shit ton of time without a sewing machine. How's the cosplay going? Isn't that an ear? Huh. Lend me an ear. Oh wait, don't actually, because I have one. Yes. And it goes like... Me distributor plush. Like this. Okay, I think I should have, actually... put the black thing on the back a lot more curved on top of this, actually, now that I see it. I think I needed this to be more in the back. But you live and you learn. You can only do so much on your first try. Yeah, maybe we'll take some of that filling out, I guess. I guess the filling doesn't work the best. I'll just leave enough so that there's something in there and it's not completely empty and just wire. Not too much that it makes it too stiff. You're gonna get an earful when you're back home, mister. Maybe it's still worth getting this cardboard inside of it, truth be told. Oh my god, it ended up so much fuller than the cardboard. I think I'm gonna have to undo the stitching on this bottom part and get the cardboard in. Just because it's not holding the shape the way it's supposed to. You know, it's just not holding. But let me try it out in the mirror. 1 second. Oi! Happened? Stop. How are you doing? You not wait. I'm not even facing the right way anymore. Let me fix you. I can fix you. You're broken, but I can fix you. No. Boom. What am I going for? Oh yeah. The mirror. That, I would say, size-wise, it's pretty good. Not even gonna lie to you. Size-wise, I think it's pretty good. Do you think I could get this cardboard in through this hole? First of all, let me adjust the size of it. And I didn't realize it was gonna end up so much smaller. I'm just gonna eyeball it, bro. It has to be smaller inside anyways than on the outside, right? It has to be smaller on the inside than the outside anyways. You don't think I can just like... I can definitely get it into the hole if it's the right size. I think that's good. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna... Still too big. Still too big. Still too big. Still too big. Almost. 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 Shifting over. Shifting. And boom. We have a cardboard here. Perfectly cardboard. Perfectly cardboard here. Perfectly cardboard here. Nice. Then, I'm thinking how to make it hold its shape and how to... I really... I think all the roads lead back to unsewing these. Because I think if I do like a base here, I'm gonna have to sew that to it anyways, you know? So I think all roads lead back to unsewing that bottom half. I think. You know, because you just need something on the bottom to hold it. You know, like if I sew it to something this size around here, and I sew it in here, it's not gonna go anywhere. You know? Regardless of how much it wants to, it's just not gonna go anywhere. Let me make a line there as well. Then it knows this is how it wants to sit. It wants to sit like this. Okay, but that's beautiful. That's exactly how I imagine it. That's exactly how I imagine it. I think I have to unsew. Do I really have to unsew it? Do I really? Do I really have to unsew it here? I just unsew this and just have this bottom part open. I can definitely put the wire back in. It's just that the wire is not strong enough to hold it. You guys think that wire is some superhuman thing. This is not gonna hold it. Like, if it didn't hold it when it didn't have cardboard, do you think it's gonna hold it when it has cardboard? It's just not gonna hold it. You guys really think the wire is superhuman? It's just not gonna hold. But I think our best bet. Let me think about this. We make a sleeve out of this material. We sew it on both parts and we put the thing in here. And it's a cardboard thing and it hugs it snugly. And it goes like this. And then it gets sewn onto this. Yes, we need this. But would it look good? How would I make it look good? How would I make it look good? How would I make it look good? I have this frilly out, right? This is frilled out, it's like this. Okay, imagine this. It's all like that. And then I have my base, and I sew it like maybe like this. Like I sew my base this way, and it needs to be like this when I. It's not possible because it needs to be like this, so I can't sew under like this part here. I can't sew it this way underneath unless I go like the other way around and I flip it. Oh my god, how do I fix this? Hi, no Zero. I'm dealing with a horrible dilemma. This has enough to go like this. I work hard. But I get a headband and it doesn't solve anything. Getting a headband doesn't solve anything. The point is that I can't make it sit down. A headband doesn't solve anything. Think about it for 1 second in your head. The point is that I need it to stay like this. A headband does not make it stay like this. What if I sew one line across here? Staple it? How would I staple it to a headband? Think, use your head. You were born with a head. How do I first of all, headbands are plastic. Where do I put the staple? Think for a second, man, please. Spare me and think. Hi, Polaris. I'm trying to figure out something and I don't think I can. Glue magnets? And then have it fall off my head every second. When I do one head movement, it's just gonna fall off. How do I make this? How do I make this? still think the base is still the best idea. Still have the shape here. Does it need to snemo? Sew it. Maybe when I sew it, I go like this, right? And I sew it like this, and then flip. I think it is the best bet, really. I think it is the only bet. Sew it like this. Make sure it's perfectly exactly how it's meant to be. Like you have your fabric here, and more fabric. And sew around this fabric, and then flip it, and then add the cardboard in your sleeve. I think that is it, and it's the only way I see it. So let me unsew this. It hurts. It hurts to have to do this. It really does. I never wanted to see the day where I have to unsew something. It takes so long to sew it once. What do you mean I have to? The needle is gone. The needle is gone. The needle is gone! The needle is gone! Are we ever gonna find it again? Probably not. Whose idea was to get a Where's Waldo looking mouse pad? It might be over. It's actually over. I only have that one needle. It's the only one I have. And it's gone. So just one, yes. Just one. I got it when I moved to the UK. My aunt made. I found it! I found it! Huge. Now, where's the cardboard base for the Okay. There's no messing this up. First, I have to unsew this. This really fucking sucks. But I do have to. Where's my... Unsaw this. Okay? Have to make it not be sawn again. I don't know if I can take the cardboard out, so maybe I should try. I can't take it out. I can't. Come on, get out! That's over. I can't do it. I give up. I give up, bro. It's too fucking hard, man. GG's. This is where it stays. I can't do anything. It's stuck. I can't unsaw it like this, and I can't get the cardboard out to flip it back. Unless... there it is. And then from the tip, turning it back around. I'm so mad that I have to unsaw this. You don't even know it. You don't even know how mad I am that I have to unsaw this. the last thing I want to do right now. Okay, but what if I... No. It's too much thinking. I was gonna say, what if I saw the base on the backward shot? But wait, maybe it would work. Maybe it would work. To set the base in the backwards. No, because then I won't be able to flip. But if I have the base without the whole solid thing, and if I set the base here, like this, it's just that I would need to know which one's which side, so that I have the sizing right. No, because it needs to go around like this. No, it doesn't work. I have to undo this. I am so happy. Come on, Ingerling. Score some fucking goals. Speaking of goals, who's playing right now? Huh? Who playing? There we go. It's out. It's on soon. Now, I'm gonna have to sew this tiny little corner here. Let me use some thread for that. Just more sewing! Yippee. So that tiny little corner. Enough. Tie it up. Boom. I'm actually gonna start from the corner to the... so that I can make sure that I get this edge here. Because I was scared that this is not gonna make it into the material. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. Nice. Epic. Bidi boom, bidi boom, bidi boom, boom, bum. Diddy kitty kitty, diddy kita kata, diddy kitty kitty, diddy kitty kita. I think we're done here. Let me just make a beautiful knot. Better than nothing. You get it? Okay, now we can flip it easy mode. Nice. You know, we have this like this. Okay? Then I'm gonna put cardboard in. Like this, or like this. Like this. Okay? And then let's put wire in as well. Why not? Why or not? Got the tickets for you someday to Romania? I don't gotta do shit. The hell? Don't go to Romania, go by yourself. I don't gotta do shit. Look what I'm doing, man. Look what I'm doing. This is what wanting to do things got me. This is what wanting to do things. This is where it got me. It got me here. It got me to this point where I'm going insane. I'm trying to put a wire in an ear, and I'm trying to figure out how to give it a base. So you know what? Maybe I don't. It's looking good. Thank you. So, now we need this. Like this. But also the other way around, actually. For the base. Yeah, see, the wire instantly collapsed in the inside. I don't think the wire is good. I think we're just gonna rely on our sewing skills. Which are so good, aren't they? So... we're fine! Aren't we? And this is very easy, okay, chat? A very easy task. I just have to trace this shape perfectly and sew on both ends. More sewing. W, am I right? And then this side too. Streams to peak, I had to just come out and follow. Yo, my period! Oh, go away! I've had enough! Go away! Go away! I don't need you two here. I'm really doing enough, man. I'm really doing enough. Just make sure you leave a little bit of bleed.
I came.
Oh, stop coming. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Hope this will work the way I want it to. I really hope so, otherwise all my plans are in vain. Okay, now my needle is here. I'm gonna go with the pink thread again, not because this part will be seen in any way, it's just because it felt easier to maneuver. Feels like the black one is a bit more worse quality and it's just like harder to tame. On. Should be enough. If anything I've learned about thread today is true, then that's enough. It's gonna be a lot harder than I thought. Of course it is. Wait, what? Why doesn't it match? What? Huh? Huh? I shouldn't have cut it. I should have just went with it. I mean, rather than cutting, edges. I should have just done 2 giant... Yeah, this is impossible. That's not possible. Okay. Yeah, more. It might be better if I do it with the same fabric as well. Like the same sheet, just folded. You know what I mean? Because you'll have some stability at least like this. Yes. Yes. I have to hold it very tightly. You know what? I want to capture its peak. I'm actually gonna go back up with it. Cause I wanna capture the top. You know what I mean? Surely you know what I mean. Like I wanna make a pocket for it so that I can slot it into easier. Because this is very important for this to be tight. If this is not tight, it's all falling apart. So I'm holding with a death grip. Nice. Nice. Will this work? I don't know. I hope it will. Yes, I do. Are we reviving the first meme of 2026? That what's happening on my channel right now? We're reviving the first meme of 2026? Really? Bean, what you mean? Coming back? Oh my god. It's Christmas. 1 week away. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh my god, this is so annoying. guess the more I do, the easier it'll get, but God. God, is this annoying. I've already lost the plot. How is this off? It needs to be exactly on it. Losing the plot. I don't even know what this show is about anymore. There's no more plot. It's all been lost. In the sauce. Okay. How about we might have to do it like this. Go in. Swap. 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 Is even gonna hold it? I don't even think it will. I think this cardboard is literally too flimsy to hold that thing in place, bro. This is futile. I think I just need to buy a very strong wire. And just shove that in. This is meant to be the base of the ear. Like, this is where the head clip is gonna go. And this is also where the ear is gonna sit on. But, holy, it hurt. Didn't know it could hurt like this. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. And it needs to hold it. Like, this is, I want this to have like the flat base, you know? And I want it to be very snugly along so I can sew it onto the ear itself. And then hopefully it will hold the ear in place, you know? But I don't know if by technicality, like, I don't know if physically that will work. Seems like it would in my mind, but it's not been the most reliable thing so far. Believe it or not. Me thinking in my mind, this looks like it would work, has not been the most reliable. Okay, but we got it pretty snug. 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 Dear. I think I said that through the cardboard, but at this point, does it matter? I don't think it does. It's the final push. This is where we gotta make extra sure that it's snug. Not smug, chat. Snug. Like a bug in a rug. Can't wait for the pleasure of let's go! I wanna see this. The plushie will be better quality than what you see right now. Thankfully, they're not making me do them by hand. Can you imagine? Like, oh, you want plushies? Well, get to sewing. Get to sewing. It'd be so bad if that was the case. It's done. I'm amping up with the power and anger of someone who sees the end in sight. Come on. Score some fucking goals. Make me never show again, chat. Please. For my sake. If I ever say like, hey, let's do a repeat of that sewing stream. Just be like, no, Pee-Pee, no. No, let's take you to bed, Pee-Pee, no. Get the sewing machine, Pee-Pee. Get the sewing machine. You'll do everything in 5 seconds, okay? Beautiful. Now, the idea is get this like this. Then sew this on like this. Like, start here and sew this on like this. Alright? Maybe start with the bigger part, actually. Start with the bigger part. Is like this. Sew this on. And then sew this on. Sorry, let me... It's so confusing. It actually is so confusing. It's horrible. I'm gonna take that out for now. Okay. So, it has to look like this. Then this. We want these things to be sewed. We want it to be sewed to this. Understand? We want it to be sewed to this base. So that stays like this. Okay? In order to do that, we're gonna turn it over, actually. And we're gonna start. I think this part goes here. And this part goes there. That makes sense to me, right? Like this. And then when I turn it over... It works, right? When I turn it over, it works. Now I just have to sew this to that. Very easy. Very easy. Right? It works! Right? And then after I'm done with that, I'll just have to sew that. And maybe we have to start with this middle bit here. So this to this. Okay, yeah, we gotta start with this. Gotta so like this, literally like this, the way it is right now. So like, you know, when they foreshadow that something will happen, and then the tool comes back later. You're like, oh, that's why they show that. You're like, oh, that's why they show that. Make sure it's... Because then, when it goes the other way around, it'll be like this. You get it? It'll be like this. It'll be like this. But we're gonna sew it like this. Anyways, don't bother your pretty little brain with these things. This is for the alphas. Okay? It looks so good when it's not inside out. Why don't you just work on it like that? Because I hate you, chat, and I want it to look bad while I'm working on it. The only reason. Lil Pistol Crystal, welcome! I made this! I made this! Now I'm doing the final thing and I will hold it together. Not a lot of thread needed here. Then hopefully this is the right spot. If it's not, then GG. Should have done this with black thread so I can see the difference. You know what I mean? I'm such a chud. I'm such a chud. Imagine this actually works exactly how I imagined it would, and it's great. And everyone's like, whoa, how do you think of that? And I'm like, I don't know. It's my beautiful brain. And then everyone starts clapping. They're like, whoa, it actually is holding it in place. Whoa, PP. Why didn't you tell us you were that smart? And I'll be like, I don't know. I just thought really. I didn't really think it would work. And then you're like, well, obviously you did, PP, because you're so smart. I'm like, I guess I am pretty smart. And I'm gonna start selling a course on how to make plush ears. And then inevitably I'm gonna become a fursuit vendor. It's the only logical conclusion after that. Quit streaming and start making fursuits for millions and millions of dollars. Sigh. But I'll miss you when that happens, chat. I will miss you. I always have ideas that I think will be so fun on stream in my head. And then when I do them, they're like miserable. You know, like I really thought this would be a very fun, high energy stream. Or we're constantly having fun. I really did. You know, it's funny to know. I didn't make this stream thinking it would be like this. I really didn't. I really thought it would be good. I really did. It's fun. He says unfunnedly. Pretty good. Okay, I can cover this horrible mess with the fur. The fur, everybody in the club. Okay. And then this needs to go like this. See what I mean? Understand what I mean? I think in here, I have to cut this corner. Now, I have to swap sides. So like this. Dude, this one... Wait. This might actually work. Wait, this might actually work, dude. I'm literally cutting corners right now, but it might actually work, Toko? Yeah, this angle is a bit awkward, but it's a lot less worse than I thought it was going to be to saw here. You see now? And then we flip it over. We flip it over and this whole thing is going to be on the inside then. And then we fill it with fur, with white fur. And then we add the cardboard back and we saw the back part to it too. And then that's it. My mad genius might have actually done it. My crazy twisted mind. Yeah. Am I right? Just I'm kind of running out of thread, but I'll go a bit tight down here, you know, because it's the final push. Okay. Wait, actually. Hashtag huge. Hashtag massive. Hashtag it kinda sorta worked. Hashtag what? Okay. Boom. And then we flip it over. Wait a minute. Let me do a knot. The best knot I've ever done yet. Because this is a big one. Lordum 1, Lordum 2, Lordum 3, Lordum 4, Lordum 5,000 miles away from home. And then boom. And you just flip it over. Whoa, wait. And then I just need to add the cardboard back. And maybe some more. Add the cardboard back. Hold its shape more. Oh my god. Wait! Oh, this is it. And now I'm actually gonna flip it over again. Just to trim this horrible mess. But that's it. And then we just put the white fur in here. And then we seal the back. And then that's it. Raphael, this is where you watch your parents die, Raphael? Really? This is where I watch my parents give birth to themselves. Boom. Clean up a little bit. Let's see, I probably should sew the white stuff this way as well. Yeah. This. I think if I just sew it along here like this. And then twist it around. Let's have a Yeah. You know? Yeah. 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 Holy shit. I'm so good. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why am I so good at this? And then we can just like fluff it up like that. Around from there to there. It's around that much. Oh. Holy shit, she's good. Okay, let's... The final push of sewing, okay? No more sewing after this. I promise. Maybe. Possibly. Well, dude, I can't believe it. It's actually coming together exactly how I imagined it. Let me just move on. Can that stop happening, please? Why? Like, what'd I do, man? What'd I do? What'd I do for that to happen? What'd I do for that to happen? Ah. Did it turbo dox me on the way down, or did it at least have the decency not to do that? Please tell me at least had the decency not to dox me on its way down. It's the least he could have done. It's because the wires got caught in my chair, so when I got off the chair, it just all got down. And the blues are saying, no! BC-kun, he's shy! He's shy. I'm gonna have to reconnect the camera, because obviously he got hella unplugged from that. Oh yeah, I wanted water, didn't I? More water. For my dry, parched throat. It's not connecting. 1 second. It's still not connecting. It's still not connecting. And it's still not connected. And I'm still waiting for it to connect, and it's still not connected, and it is... Would you believe it's still not connected? And after all that, it's, nope, still not connected. Still not connected. And now, never mind, not connected. It's not connecting. It's gone. It's actually gone. It's just not showing up in the list of devices. Come on, man. This is searching for devices. Camera locked. Camera locked. Another app has locked the camera. It's not. It's over. It's actually over. Nope. Still not connecting. Nope. Nothing. Why? Why is it doing this? Does it want me to fully kill myself on stream? Is that it?
Amogus.
Does it even a camera, it's my phone. It just doesn't register it as a source anymore. But why? I don't know, guys. It connects on the base of Wi-Fi, but my Wi-Fi is working. It just doesn't want to connect. It just doesn't want to. It really doesn't. Let me stop it from Task Manager. Where is it? It just is constantly like loading and circling. Doesn't want to. Oh! Come on, turn over. We might be back! Question mark? Maybe? Back? Maybe possibly back? Question mark? Maybe? Yes. And now? Where's my need? Here it is! Here it is! Okay! We have one more thing left to do. Sew this fluff onto this. That's it. That's all we have left to do. This is all we have left to do. I'm not even gonna cut the shape of it. I'm sure I'm gonna have to, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Just cause, I don't know how it's gonna need to be shaped. So I'm gonna cut it, then I'm gonna flip it. No, I'm gonna sew it, then I'm gonna flip it, then I'm gonna cut it, okay? Lord, I'm 1, Lord, I'm 2, Lord, I'm 3, Lord, I'm 4, Lord, I'm 5,000 miles away from home. Okay. Hey, chat. The very last stretch. Okay, watch this. Boom. Nut. Boom. And we're just gonna sew it on, man. We're just gonna sew it on. Like it's nobody's business. No, 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 no. I'm 3, Lord, I'm 4. Lord, I'm 5,000 miles away from home. I'm gonna sew this very loosely. I mean, it's not like this is that hard to sit. I could probably use fabric glue for this. I actually have fabric glue, you know? What if I just use fabric glue for this? What if I just don't sew this? Because, like, honestly, I think the sewing is gonna make it ugly. And it's unnecessary. Let's just use fabric glue. It's like I bought it and I'm not gonna use it. What the heck? You know, like the lines, the black lines make it ugly. It's hard to stay with to see with the... Okay. Boom. Boom. This is our ear. Okay? This is our ear, not my ear, not your ear. It's ours, okay? There's only one thing left, which is to make this ugly down part right here look beautiful by filling it up with things. I think this will learn to sit like this. If I like clip it like this, I think it will learn to hold its shape. It will learn to love like being like this, you know? It will learn to love it. But look. 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 And then, don't even have to sew this back. Like, seemingly there's a gap there, like, that's open, but like, who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. You're gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. You know? And then it makes it easy to take the cardboard out if I want to, or do anything. Here's where we're gonna glue, one of them thingamabobs. One of them these. Is gonna sit here. Like that. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. How should I do this the best way? Should I... Like, I just need something to hold it here. Should I glue or should I... sew? What if I sew it on? No, because then it's gonna show up here. But I'm gonna prefer it here anyways. What if I sew it on? Sew it on, like just go... all around these. And... all around these. Yeah, let's sew it on. I think it's actually a better option than, you know, gluing it. And we're the sewer anyways. Yeah, gluing with the fabric is not the best. So. I don't know if to put like these. No, it's better like this for sure. Doesn't matter how much it fits in, it needs to do it. We're gonna sew through this cardboard, like we're sewing through cardboard and fabric and cardboard. Oh, we're just trying to make it last. Am I stupid? Oh, I hate my life. And I did on purpose too, is the worst part, because I thought maybe it would do like a knot. Oh, it did. It did not. Oh. And there. And boom. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. How I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start? It's actually a bit more tricky than you think to sew it like this. Lord, I'm one, oh Lord, I'm two, Lord, I'm three, Lord, I'm four, Lord, I'm 5,000 miles. I'm working hard or hardly working, but I am working hard for sure. Oi. Meow, 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 meow.
He's a hero and a mother, natal glow like no other. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic.
I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. now the entire structural integrity of that is gone. The entire structural integrity is gone. I'm gonna have to do the old trick. Where I'm gonna I'm gonna tie it to the edge here, and I'm gonna try to make a knot to the best of my abilities. I don't know why I did that. I'll be honest, I don't know why I did it. I really don't. Thought it was going alright. Thought it was all good, but it wasn't. It wasn't all good. It was all bad. Very bad. Very bad man called Pinky Slayer. I'm trying to make a knot here. Or at least pretend to make a knot. That's a very tricky angle. It's tricky. It's tricky. Dum 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 dum. Addy 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 oh. Abby addy butter bo. Beady beady body bo. Pepper. It's my ear. Yeah, you see? Do you see how well this turns out, though? Pretty good, doesn't it? Pretty good. I just need to put the white stuff in here. That's what's missing. I'm sewing this on so that obviously I can put it on. You know, like this. And then that's it. Just on the last stretch, things seem to be making themselves more difficult than they need to be. Dude, I don't even want to look behind me. There's such a mess. Her clips are genius, I know. Oh, it's just how it's gonna sit on my head, you know? Our quadruple knot. Boom. I'm gonna go straight through the hole, actually. Straight. Oh, sorry, my needle doesn't fit in the hole. My bad. My bad. Needle doesn't fit in the hole. My bad. It does happen, doesn't it? More often than not, but it does. That your needle doesn't fit in the hole. I'm a fan of this because it's also tying down these lame little things. Tying them down as well when I'm doing this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for the health of the ear. Sewing it like this. No ears were harmed in the making of this ear. I mean, obviously, we're making the ear. Why would we harm the ears? Oh. Oh, the farmers were making them. I'm so over this. I'm actually so over it. Why does this keep happening? I actually don't know why it keeps happening. Is it because I'm doing it to cardboard and it's more solid? Or why does it break right now? Like, why does it break so easily now? I guess I gotta be more gentle, but geez. Try to be more gentle. Okay. Gently. Very gently. I don't know why it keeps breaking. It's breaking bad, chat. It's breaking bad. You need to stop breaking right now, you know? It's like breaking very badly. Almost the whole ward. Because if it's breaking like this while it's showing, then it's not gonna hold shit when I actually use it, you know what I mean? That's why it's worrisome to me. Hibiscus wine is the same as I remember. Is it Osmanthus? Osmanthus wine. When it's Damascus wine. What the hell is Damascus wine? And yep, it broke again. Well, if it holds, it holds. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let me try to go to the mirror and put it on, and let's see. It's like, and tie the back so that I could have some flexibility, you know. Let me try to put it on. Let's see. Let's see what I made here. Shall we? Oh, is it stuck? I put it on backwards. Supposed to go the other way around so that it goes up the hair. I put it so it goes against the hair. That's something. It's yes. Yes, let's try to you know that meme, oof size astronomical. Yup. Okay, it's okay. I broke the thread so many times I was worried that it's just gonna fall off anyways. Cause every single time I broke the thread, that's a thread that's not secured. And it was like every time on this one that I broke the thread. So. Oh, but wait. If I want to change this, then I shouldn't put the. Oh wait, I can't even finish it. This is too cruel. What do you mean I can't even finish it? Cause truth is, if I put the hair on before I put that on properly, I'm not gonna be able to start. I'm I mean, you can just imagine it. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Like, something like this, you know? Just like... Oh my god, it's so good. It's goated even. Someone even say goated. Here, take the one that you've cut. And it fits in perfectly. Yep, I'm just gonna fabric glue that in and then... Oh my god. Come on, that's good though. That's so good though. That's goated. Straight up 1-to-1. 1-to-1, chat. You know, literally the same as the model. You know, dude. Dude! You want to face the camera? Look! Beepy! Ah, man, I think I did pretty good. Okay, come on. With my rusty sewing skills and you know, my attempts and stuff, I did pretty good. Come on. Did a couple of mistakes. Number one, I put too much filling in, which makes it like very hard to bend, and she was talking about it when I said I feel like the more I shift the filling so that there's none in the crack, the better it sits, because the base, the cardboard base really is trying its best to hold it in the shape that I put it in, you know? It really is. This cardboard base, the base is trying everything it can to hold it, so that's why it slowly is shifting into shape more and more, like this, you know? And then, of course, with our... Wait, which one's the right one? Wasn't this one, right? Because this one doesn't fit. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Was it not this one? This way? No. That one doesn't even close to fit. Hello? But then which one else could it be? But which one else could it be? If not this one. What? I don't fucking know, man. It's still too further, you know, it's not really fitting. Thought I did a better job than this with that, but either way, I have a lot of this material, so whichever one it is, I'll find it. It's just I feel like I had it perfectly, and now it's just not doing that anymore. It's I don't get it. Like that? Oh, because the fur looks ugly now. Anyways, whichever way it is, I'll do it. I expected perfection. Where? Well, what did you get? What did you get? Let's take this off. Not only is it annoying because I can't sit down with it, and it's still... Let me try again to see if I really can't get it on like this. Get my hair down there. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be going up your hair, not down your hair. you know? Otherwise you can't really hold it on. Yeah, no, it's wrong. It's the wrong way around. Let's cut it out. Hi Jasmine, hi! Look what I made! It's my ear! It's my ear! It's just that I put this the wrong way. Now I have to cut it off. At least we know it holds. Just put it the wrong way around. My bad. Sure, all those holes I made with this won't affect the integrity. Surely not. Surely wouldn't. Yeah, they make the ear faster. You get me. And now it sits-ish. It sits. It's gonna be so good. With the fur in, it's gonna be so good. It already is so good though. The only thing is this edge right here, which I don't know why I've left like this, honestly. What was I thinking with this edge, man? I want to try to glue it somehow so that it goes slightly out on this. Oh yeah, maybe like this, you know, like this. Glue it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I made cinema today. I made cinema today. Yes. And look, it works. It's literally the same as my ear. And then if I were, where do I sound like Deku for a second there? It's the same on my ear. I want it to be a bit more full here. And a little bit of this filling at the back here. It has a bit of that curve, you know? A bit of that curve. Oh my god, wait. That's the final touch. That's the Midas touch. God, John, what I made. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put fabric glue along here and silly glue. Oh, John, look what I made. Isn't it plus ultra ear? And then boom. Boom. Bomboclat. Kajan, you wanna hear you touch my new ears? They're really nice. No. They're really plus ultra. Kajan, be gentle, they're sensitive. Oh. Bro. Eee! Eee! Now, should I still add the wire? Just the mero mole? Just for the love of the game. Add some wire as well. I think it might help only with like the very tippity top bit. But anything that helps hold this a bit more pinched. Oh yes, wait, that was the final ingredient. Kajan, wire was the final ingredient. Now the ears are looking so... Oh my god, wait, it's actually staying! Gachan! The ears are actually staying, Gachan! God, I made it work. Work, look at this. Okay, well, the base is not flat, but it's not meant to be flat. Yippee! Yippee! Lord, 1, Lord, 2, Lord, 3, Lord, 4, Lord, 5,000 miles away from home. Just wanna make sure the tip isn't the tip. Dude. Beautiful. The texture, the plushiness, the pillowness, the fur, the structure. This has to go this way. With... Or wait, does it have to go this way actually? Wait! Maybe I didn't put it backwards in the way I thought. Which way do you put these? Like this? Or like this? Like, do you have this the part that stays? Or is this the part that stays? Which part stays? Because when I go my hair, I'll go like this. You know, with this on the bottom, like this. You don't go... No, you don't go like this with a hair clip. You don't go like this with a hair clip. No, no! No, no! You go like this with a hair clip. So that means... This is the part that has to be on the floor. Because that's... It's like the hair clip, you put it in. And it goes around your head. So it can't possibly be like this. Because that's backwards. So that means... This is the part that we glue. Oh wait, no, wait. No, that's the part that goes in my head. So this is the part that we glue. Fuck. Complicated, it's complicated. Yes, because then this way it goes in your head, yes. Because it has to be this way. No, it has to be the other way around. Because this is the ear that goes on this side. So when you put it on, you want to go like that. You want to go like that. Okay, yes, we cracked it. We did it, Reddit. We did it. So guys, we did it. I want to take that out just because it's like, it's creating more tension on the ear and it's already not wanting to stay folded. And now I feel like it's making it even less folded, so it's okay. We'll get rid of the extra texture just to make sure it sits the right way. Well, question is, do I have it in me to show it? Just one last show. Just one last show, chat. Just one last show so I can put it on. One final sewage. And I'm not talking about a female pig. Oh no, I'm not. I'm talking about needle and thread, rock and bone, hard work. I just really want to put it on my head, bro. Tranquilo, no te voy a molestar. Mi suerte estaba echada, ya lo sé. Y sé que hay un torrente dando vueltas por tu mente, amor. Lo nuestro nuestro solo fue casualidad. La misma hora, al mismo bulevar. No temas, no hay cuidado, no te culpo del pasado. Ya lo ves, la vida es así. Tú te vas y yo me quiero ir. Yo verá y ya no seré tuya. Whoa, this is impossible almost to do. Seré la gata bajo la lluvia y maullaré por ti. Whoa, this is so hard because it's deep. I don't know if I can do this like this. I'm gonna be honest. It might not be possible this way. I think I started the other way for a reason because it was the way where I could do it, but this way it's not really possible. Unless I saw the back part, but I feel like that will rip instantly because that's the part that bends, isn't it? But in here, I just don't have space to find where to go. Like I have to go like right next to the thing, and I just can't because I can't see. You know what I mean? Ya no seré tuya, seré la gata bajo la lluvia. Yeah, what I think is gonna be chill, huh? Oh, but Pee-Pee is gonna be chill. Gonna be so chill, just so that in. Gonna be so chill. How? How is he still not making it? How? But it caught itself. It caught itself again, and I can't fully pull the stupid wire. That's it. That's it, chat. Enough. I've had enough. I will see what I do with that. I will see what I do with that. Yeah, that was that. That was that. I might not do the rest of that stream, I'm gonna be honest. I think I will definitely finish this, just not live. I just don't think it makes for a good stream. I can't really talk during it. It gets me really annoyed how poorly it goes. And then I have to constantly worry about not doxing myself. And then worry about also showing what I'm doing because if I'm sitting too far so I don't show my face, you can't see what I'm doing. But if I'm sitting too close, then I dox myself. So I just think perhaps I miscalculated when I thought this was gonna be a peak stream activity. But I will definitely finish it. And you will get to see my ultimate power, my ultimate cosplay power. The gloves should be fun. The gloves should be fun. But yes, I'm gonna saw this clip on tomorrow. I'm gonna see how I do it. I'm gonna send pictures as well on Twitter probably. And I'm gonna glue the white stuff as well. You know, but like in a chill way while listening to a YouTube video and while not feeling guilty if I'm not constantly talking. You know. How you gonna do the nails, the gloves? I got fake black nails, like sharp fake nails, and I'm just gonna glue them on. Out of everything. Out of everything, god damn it. Yes. They're like just, you know, the type of nails that the girlies wear, but I'm gonna use them as claws. And I got some white ribbon for the bandages as well. Some fabric white ribbon that I'm gonna tie as the bandage. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be and yeah, I think for the I'm just gonna sew it to a glove so that my actual fingers are not touching the horrible back material of that first thing. And for the like gauntlets of it, for the sleeves, I'm gonna do those with the same method where I do it backwards and then flip it. So I'm just gonna do it in a pattern and then flip it over. And then attach the gauntlet part to the hand part. And yeah, I think this year turned out pretty well. When I first started sewing those lines and they were so wonky, I definitely had some second guessing. I'm gonna clear the table to take a picture. Just putting it on the cutting table as like on a pedestal, like by itself. Oh my god, wait, it actually turned out so good! Wait, let me drag myself down here so it shows up in the picture, the reference. Achoo! Okay, maybe not because it just makes the lighting weird. Yeah, I think because this night the lights are too yellow, so you can't really see the colors. It just looks very pale. But it's a great looking ear. And honestly, I think I captured the vibe. And I know I kind of look small, but it is very big compared to my head. Because human heads are not that big. So I think compared to my real head, it's as big as these ones are to my giant head. You know? They're about the same. Oh wait, it's definitely gonna be my offline project for the next few days. Because I do want to get it done. I do think it could be chill to work on it while I'm not stressed out. And I hope you enjoyed. Sorry for having to kill the stream. The stream was actually 2 hours longer, but I had to pull the plug for no reason whatsoever. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye bye. I have so much to clean. Holy shit. Wait, did I not press stop streaming? I thought I did. I misclicked. I was in off. Bye bye.